Hey everybody, we're back today. We're gonna get started on this update 1 playthrough. Last time we built a uranium power system, which is this right here. This was just a test to see how it all worked, and it seems to work just fine as we have it set up here. Although, this guy is not burning. Oh, okay. Actually, I don't know why he's not burning. That might just be a visual glitch. Says ready. This one also says ready. I think that's just a visual glitch. Maybe not. I'm actually not sure why that's not working. He says he's ready, but he's not actually burning the uranium. Let me swap him off and back on and see. So it's not pushing the fuel in. Unless he doesn't have enough coolant? That could very well be. Ah, you know what? I think the piping isn't connected. Yep. There's a little bit of a piping error here. Now this is a module that I used that was included, so this might be an issue that we need to fix when we make our own blueprint. This pipe carrying the coolant is not connected down here, so these guys are unable to get coolant. But if I do that, that'll fix them. So how's everybody doing tonight? I've got my coffee. I'm feeling pretty good today. Now he's working. So anyway, this is just a prototype. I want to build a much larger uranium fuel system. As you can see, we're importing the ore here. We're storing it, we're smelting it, we're storing it, we're stamping it, we're storing it, and then we're burning it. It uses quite a bit of coolant, it looks like. So I'm thinking I may specialize this facility just into processing the uranium and not actually generate the power here. I mean, we are generating a fair bit. Say what, a megawatt per 2 seconds or so? Or sorry, 1,000 megawatts per 2 seconds, so a gigawatt per 2 seconds-ish. I don't know if that's accurate. Let's see, what are these making actually? 2,000 per minute, 2,000 per minute. Yeah, that's fairly accurate. What I may do is just cut this side off and rebuild it as like a 3-wide line of processing plants, because this uranium takes 32 seconds per unit to extract and to stamp. It's a long operation. I could also research the steps to reduce that time. Where is the uranium? So I could research uranium extraction to drop the time in half, research uranium stamping, also possible. This can put out 240 ore a minute though, so even with those researches, I think we're gonna need at least 3 lines of this. So why don't I go ahead and get started on that? This was a good prototype. It showed me last time what I need to do, but I'm going to remove it. And we're going to build a better one. Never be afraid to erase your old work and build nice new stuff. And there we go. I've just cut off all of that. It's going to drift away. Let's bump up the speed a little bit. So how are we going to do it? I think I want the storage here just like I had before. So I'm going to put in my custom quantum storage modules here. So I'm going to wait because this guy, we learned, actually, let's see if that bug still exists because I did report it. Oh good, they fixed that now. So previously, if you tried to build where one of these construction ships were, it would not move out of the way because all of the robots were out doing things, and generally they don't move until their robots are docked. But I think he overrode that behavior. Why are they building empty ones? What's happened to my blueprint? This happened last time too, and I had to rebuild it. So for some reason, my quantum storage blueprint here is empty. But I saw this. So I guess it got duplicated and one of them is empty. Yeah, so we'll just delete that. Okay. We'll cut this off again and build the correct thing. So this guy. I'm gonna start with 3 of these and see what our throughput for ore is. Well, fuel, I guess. And we can do just an empty up here. This will be where we bring it all in. And a couple of these. Every single update he makes this feel more and more polished. The dev is so fast at reporting things. I reported a mouse bug, like a zoom bug, the same day. He picked up the report, fixed it, patched it, pushed it out, and it was working the next time I streamed. It's amazing. So that's why I go through and clip these for him and try to find these bugs, because he's so fast at fixing them. It makes the game more polished and better every day. It's pretty impressive too. I mean, it takes a lot of work to fix some of these things, and he knocked it out like it's nothing. One thing he's working on is a pet peeve of mine, where like if I want to freehand build a station, and like I've planned this back wall, currently you cannot place a building on this planned area. He's working on that, so he's going to have that fixed very soon, where you can pre-plan your thing in live building. Normally, I think his idea was that you would go new, you do a station, you give it a name, and then you would build it out here. And in this, you can absolutely, you could plan things out as much as you want. And in fact, if you build out into the void, it'll put walls behind it for you, etc. I'm not gonna keep this, obviously, but he's making it so that that will happen live building too. So that'll be very, very convenient. Throw a trade hub down. Let's connect the tubes up. Come on. For some reason it stops dragging sometimes. I think it has to do with them building at the same time as I am laying things down. And also, there's a couple little issues where the dragged tubes don't do exactly what I expect them to, but that's alright. There will always be small issues. It's still disconcerting having these lasers build things as soon as I put them down. But our building ships are just so excited about this whole process. Alright, we are going to be importing uranium ore as before. We're going to make these uranium ore storage and supply. But before we start it, we're going to turn all of these off so they don't just dump all the uranium into space. Also, I just wanted to do a special thank you for all the people in the community that have followed me recently. I really appreciate it. It helps out a lot. I was very excited to log on today and see that I had hit 50. So if I get a couple more average viewers, I'll be able to apply for the affiliate program. Very exciting. Let me just fix that little glitch. Apparently I have a little error in my blueprint. So let me go fix that. I don't want that to continue. That was in this one? Yeah, right there. Don't want that to show up every time I paste this. I may as well go ahead and do this too. So I left this kind of generic so I could push it out the sides or whatever, but I seem to do this more often than not. So I will leave it there. I'm going to go ahead and put tubes in on the sides too, just so that I can, if needed, send them that way, and it's not, wouldn't require too much change, right? Like I'll put these in, but I won't connect them. And when I put one of these down that requires it to go out the sides, I can just change the tubes as needed. Or in from the sides too. I have this set up so that I can do it either way. And this is probably not the most optimized way to do storage. I'm sure I could fit another row of these in if I wanted to. Or the column rather. But I thought this was a good balance between aesthetically pleasing and functional. So let's see, I'm going to pause and plan the next one. We're going to do extractors, vertical. Oh, another thing the dev is working on right now is a little gripe that I had, although I didn't report this one to him, somebody else did. Normally when you build something, like say a station, right? Let's go, just want to build this little station base, right? If I hit build, oh, I can't do that one because I don't have that technology just yet. If I hit build, okay, we'll go with ships as an example. If I wanted to build a ship, I get this little, this little dialog box that says, okay, this is built out of iron in the blueprint. What would you like to build it out of? And I could say, oh, well, I would like to build this out of Ferrotitan, because I have Ferrotitan unlocked. That's a much better material if it's going to be possibly shot at. Build it, and then when I paste that ship, even though the blueprint has iron, this ship will be built out of Ferrotitan by our lovely construction ships. There we go. And I'm just going to self-destruct this, because I don't need it. But what he's working on is the same thing, but for these modules. So, in theory, once he gets that done, if I hit this module and hit place, it would ask me what material to make it out of. I think that'll be nice. You can make defense modules and things. So down here, I'm going to make a couple more of the quantum storage. And I do this as an intermediate step just in case I want to send that refined, like send the ore somewhere, send the refined uranium somewhere. These are supply, and it gives it a nice buffer if for whatever reason it gets backed up. And then down here, we're going to do the stampers. These will make them into uranium rods for fueling the power plants. And then at the very bottom, we're going to have, you guessed it, more storage. All the lasers, just printing things out. I want to rework our construction ships a bit too. I don't like the way they're set up, but that can wait. So you want iron now? We can do that. We can absolutely do iron. You leveled up. And you now want nickel ingots. We do have that as well. And we have nickel. These guys want nickel. What else is demanded? I may as well pop these when I can. Your iron's almost done already. It took one trip. You want nanites. That'll be a while. Glass. We never actually set up glass construction. We don't have titanium shells yet. Sorry, I'm getting distracted, but I just wanted to grab the little demands that we could fulfill. This is going to take some time. We need multi-tool manufacturing. Hey Caliber, how's it going? What are those? I don't know what emote that is. Trying to tab over. Large C3 send 1. Okay. I can't tell what it is. It's very small. Okay, gotcha. Send it. It was really small on my screen over there, so I couldn't read what it was. Very nice, very nice. This one didn't... Okay. Back over to our factory. They're almost done. Printing everything out. So we got some configuration work to do. These guys will be handling uranium. As will these. And we're low on power. Where are our power ships? Energy carrier is just hanging out. He's not doing his job. Are you still on auto? Oh, I know why. I'll tell you exactly why. Because I have the energy policy on this not set to recharge station because it was previously a generator. Now somebody should show up. There we go. Alright, got plenty of power now. Let's configure the stampers. They'll be making uranium rods. Perfect. Yeah, these are a little backed up. Now I'm going to research the uranium extraction and rod production just to it'll have the time that these operations take, because right now they're 32 seconds per unit. Not good. We want a much faster production. There we go. Doubled our production speed of the metal blocks, and then the next one will double our production speed of the rods to feed our hungry generators. This may be overkill, I don't even know. I haven't built a large uranium station in this update. What am I looking for? Uranium rods. Oh, I didn't set these as supply. You know what? I thought I turned these off, but I didn't. There we go. Those don't need to go out into the void. In fact, I don't need these to pull out at all. This is the final point of the chain right now. I'm eventually going to teleport these somewhere else, but for now, they just need to sit in their boxes. There we go. You can really see the increased speed now. These things are backing up. And now these guys are going to only take 16 seconds per cycle. Hey Mist, how you doing? I appreciate you guys coming out, taking a look. I know this game's not everybody's cup of tea, but I've been having a lot of fun with it. Alright, I'm going to let that run for a little while just to make sure there's no issues. It looks like it's going pretty smoothly, and we're getting a nice supply of rods. Yeah, fair enough. So, let's start on our actual power plant. And I'm thinking just in this little void sector. It's got nothing going on. So let's go... You know what, before I start building this, I kind of want to unlock these plasma batteries. They're a much better storage solution for power. And we're very close already. They are... This isn't the easiest tech tree to find things on. Use the little find tool. That would be smart. There they are. They're down here. See, we're very close. Guess I could go ahead and upgrade the electricity from uranium as well. All this really does is increase the burn time, well, reduce the burn time of a fuel. So, like for example, the electricity from carbon ore, if I upgrade, all it does is double the burn rate. So we'll burn twice as many per minute, right? Not always the best thing, especially when you have a limited supply. So I may hold off on that until I see if we can support our current needs. Yeah. Sorry, I got distracted because my wife is making brownies and I can smell them. My stomach interrupted me. I think all that's fine. You guys are... Why haven't you gotten the rest of your nickel? So... We have nickel. We have nickel for days. No one's taken nickel over there. That may be a bug, because I have a trade route set to deliver nickel from here to here. Could just be that I don't have enough traders, too. that they're kind of swamped. Let me build another one. One of my small quantum traders. Those get printed out by our construction cannons. She likes baking. That's what she does. She enjoys it. We've had donuts, we've had cakes. She made banana bread. Otto, you can be a trader. Yeah, so I think there's just too much work going around for not enough ships. So he'll get those done soon. Alright, we got our plasma batteries. Yes, yes, yes. So now I can build... Oh, wrong button. Stations. Oh, we got a free technology, Light Missiles 3. That's wonderful. I can build this Tech 3 station core. Actually, I'm not going to do that one though. I'm going to do this because it's the same size as the modules. I'll build that there and I'll put those upgraded batteries in it. Now, the wrinkle is, I don't think we have the material in our construction ships to build these yet. We don't. It's titanium gold composite, and right now, these don't have that. I may work on a new construction ship, because we have the technology to put 3 of these cannons on now, and I could easily increase that to 4. So I'm going to take the same design. Where's my customized construction ship? You. Copy it. And we're just going to gut it. Oops. That's not what I meant to do. Just like that. Don't really need the robots anymore. They were on there because previously on this update you couldn't deconstruct with construction cannons, you could only build. But now that has changed, so I don't need the robots anymore, as cute as they are. I can put 4 of these on now. They fit nicely in there. So I think the back will be where we put them all. Well, I'm going to knock this out a little bit. So it's the same as this. Then we can just supply things that way. The hatches and everything are just there for aesthetics. Even the walls are just there for aesthetics. Although they do provide a little bit of protection if this, for some reason, jumps into a hostile area. But I'm going to make certain that that doesn't happen. If I knocked these out just a little bit more, I could have 2 quantum storage next to each other. No, I wouldn't say it's that bad. Maybe just a bachelor's degree? Not a master's. Not a master's. No, it's really not that bad. The basic concepts are pretty simple. Give me just a second. I'll do a basic overview of the game real quick. Just want to finish this design up. Of course, I've told you that before, I think, about Crusader Kings 3, and that is arguably quite a complicated game. So maybe me saying things are simple isn't the best metric for if things are simple. So I'm thinking iron in the center ones. We will need gold for any tier 2 technology. And then our special resources are not going to be used as much. So I'm thinking 1 titanium gold composite which is what we're going to use to build the batteries and such, and one Ferrotitan, which we will use for our armor. So now we need to route all of these materials to each of the cannons. Alright. So simplest is like that. That's the gold solved. Let's change that. Nope. And the iron. Okay, that takes care of gold and iron, which are our two most commonly used items. Now, I think I'm okay with each of the special composites only hitting 2 of the construction cannons. So I'm just going to do this, because trying to route these to all 4 would be kind of a nightmare. I think I'll just do something like that. And most of the ship is just empty space now. I'm going to put in a couple of batteries. These will just be tier 2 batteries for now. But once we get our gold titanium composite running, I'm going to switch these over to the new batteries. So this construction ship will be able to handle those and build twice as fast. Let's go replace... Oops. I need to remove these. We no longer need resource zones at all on this ship. So these can all go away now. Yeah, we'll just self-destruct them. I mean, losing the resources is a little bit annoying, but it's not worth that much. So, have the Mars station build one of our new ones. Shouldn't take too long. And I can also remove these robots from here now that all the bugs are fixed and the cannons can do everything. So I'll probably go ahead and do that. Once you have the construction cannons, the robots just kind of get in the way, and like a job will wait for the robots to do it because the cannons can't do it. Although I'm just now realizing that I don't have any accessible gold for the cannons to use. So that's pretty funny. They can't even build those tier 2 batteries. Let me fix that. This was never meant to be a shipyard, so I didn't really route the materials correctly. I'm going to build a dedicated shipyard at some point. But for now, we have this. Now let's fill it up with material. We'll sell gold and iron. Okay, the routing is working nicely. And to get the Ferrotitan, we're going to have to jump around to... Man, I really should have named my stations to remember what's where. It's been 3 days since I played. Everything's gone from my memory. Oh, these are all our combat ships just hanging out. We were cyberbullying, well, I guess space bullying these guys, the green guys. They have no chance against us. Where did I do the compositing? Huh. I have a composite station somewhere here. Hold on. Was it in the void? Ah, there we go. Yeah, so I just have to move him over there to get that. Normally they go get this stuff on their own, and if I was smart, I could just tell them to go do that. And you can fill that up. Now he can print out any ship using those 3 materials. I'm gonna have to build a new compositing setup for gold and titanium though. You can see I didn't do a whole lot of industry here because I don't need a lot of this ferrotitan stuff. And I just spotted another tube problem. There we go. So now we need to do a compositing station. Well, we need to add on a compositing industry. Probably just right here somewhere. Because we already have... Actually, we don't have any of the materials here. Let's do it at Mars. We already have both materials here at Mars. We have... That's nickel. What are you making? You're not making anything. Oh, I was doing uranium here, gold here, rather. So there's gold. And... Where am I making the titanium? Oh, right, I did it up here. Excellent. Right where I'm making all the uranium. That actually works out fine. So I can put a compositor station here. So... The compositors are very strange. I think I made my own. Yeah. Compositor out left. So the way I made this is I can put it in a location like that and then throw another storage somewhere else. And this will be fed in... Wait, why does it say out left if that's going right? Hold on. Well, I can just reverse all the belts. It's not a big deal. I clearly have some changes to make to that blueprint though, so let me go ahead and do that. No, don't delete those. Yeah, I clearly called this out left for a reason. It's going out left, I just misread that. But I also noticed that I didn't set my hatches up correctly over here. For the game to recognize these as a module connection point, they have to have a hatch like that, or they have to have a 3-wide hatch that it can connect to directly. Just a thing that the developer put in. So now if I put that in here, and I'm going to flip it horizontally so it goes out right. Yeah, goes out that way. And I can throw another one on. Throw storage under it, but vertically flipped. So it's out, up. There we go. And all of that will happily make our titanium composite and shove it into this storage right here. Once I tell the ship that he's a construction ship. Auto build. There he is. Using his 4 new construction cannons to print out the new modules. And this is all just so we can have access to that new composite we need for the, what do they call it? The plasma batteries. These guys right here. Because plasma batteries hold 100,000 megawatts. The tier 2 batteries we're currently using only hold 10,000. Tier 1 batteries only 1,000. So it's a significant increase in power density that will help us out. And you ran out of iron, didn't you? And for some reason you're not going back. So that's very likely a bug. He is supposed to return and get iron and then continue building. I will tell him to do that manually. I'll make a note to report that. How's he doing? Okay, good. Wait, did he go back or where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Okay, he restocked, but he didn't go back. He's supposed to go back to where he was afterwards. Again, I'm going to reiterate, I am running the experimental branch of this early access game, so it is expected that there will be bugs, unfinished content, and I know it's in the stream title, but I've gotten a couple questions about it, so yeah, there's going to be issues, there's going to be bugs. I clip them, I send them to the developer, he fixes them. You know, we're helping him out by doing some bug hunting every once in a while. Alright, so these guys are going to be our titanium gold composite, their supply. These guys are also going to be making that, but I can't set them yet because we haven't researched it. This will be gold. Demand. All of that should flow up and then out into these. I need to make a second out over here for both of these. Let's fix up the tubing. So that's out and down. Now, obviously these are not going to do that correctly, so I think what I'm going to do here is split these into 2 groups of 6. So I'll delete these like that. So these, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, I miscounted. These 6 will go down, these 6 will go left or right. I don't even need these because they'll flow that way, they'll flow that way. Okay, that'll work well once I get the gold hooked up. Okay. Not even paying attention. These aren't supposed to go down, they're supposed to go up. Get rid of all the tubes, I'll redraw them. So what we're going to do is these 3 going up, right? And then, sorry, these 6 going up, and these 6 going right. Yeah, that should work. These don't need to be active at all. And we'll go ahead and hook up the supply so one of our trade ships will bring gold in. Why are they trying to make Ferro-Titan? Oh, I guess they were already set to that. That's fine. Now we need to research the actual composite, which is here. So I've got to get through, let's see, titanium gold plating, copper, storage tier 2, gold ingot. And obviously we're going to need more memory for that. But I need more money. So while I'm waiting on money to generate, I'll go with a quick overview of the game. The game at its core is just resource management. So you start at Earth, which is in the bottom left corner, and you explore out across this sector of space. There are aliens. Those are these red guys, these green guys. Green and red, by default, are friendly towards you. You can trade with them. As you can probably see, we probably have some trade routes with them. Well, they have some demands over here. I'm not actually sending anything at the moment. They do demand some materials. There we go. See, I'm like sending oil over for their power plants probably, for their refinery. So I send oil over, they make it into fuel, they use it for power generation, whatever. At its core, you are grabbing materials from planets, processing said materials, using them or sending them to a colony. So like Mars here requires iron and has an additional demand for multi-tools, which I can set up an industry for and build and provide. If you are able to meet their demands, they level up, their population goes up, and their demands for items go up. Every colony has one static demand, like here they're demanding 1 per second of plastic plates. And then they have these ephemeral demands that change over time. So they also want circuits. One of my main money makers has been over here on Saturn. They really love, for whatever reason, their ammunition. So Saturn has been demanding iron shells since the beginning of the game, and you can see iron shells by far is my best money maker right now. Just because it's expensive and they want it constantly. So we actually have a trade hub right here selling iron shells to them 1 per second. This entire industry makes shells because we use the shells in other things. This is a bug, this display bug. It looks empty, but it's full, just FYI. We export the shells over to our armory here, and we make our steel shells out of the iron shells, and then we upgrade those into electrical steel, which is what we use in our ships. So these are our combat ships, and since we're waiting on money, because I need 16 million to upgrade my memory again, I'm going to move our combat ships up and shoot some poor innocent aliens. So I'm going to pause it. Actually, I'm going to drop the speed down to 1 and bring in all of our destroyers. There we go. They will start jumping in. Give it a sec. There we go. So I'm going to start targeting guns. He's in kind of a bad location, actually. I'm going to have him move up to here. You can start shooting the station. The damage model is actually quite complex. So the material the ship is made of and the depth of the ship armor is... What am I selling that's making 2 million an hour? So I'm selling iron shells. This is over the last 10 minutes. So multiply that by 6, to get the hour profit. But I'm also selling like one-off materials. Like I'm selling... Well, these people were just demanding nickel, so I sent them a whole bunch of nickel. Venus was just demanding nickel ingots, so I sold them a bunch of nickel ingots. So I have other profits in here that are not showing up now because the demand for them has gone away. These are the potential money for the current orders. So like if I actually took the time to develop titanium shells and sold them off to the new person that's demanding them, I'd make a lot of money. Light missiles, a lot of money. These are all the potential profits if I went for these. And this kind of gives you an order of what to go for next. So obviously I'm already saturating these down here, so the current order is very low for iron shells because they only demand 1 per second. Right now they only want 1. Yeah, the maps are semi-random. I wish we could get the seed so I could share out a seed and we could like all play on the same map or something. You could have a competition who can optimize their map the best and would start with the same map or whatever, or just start out with the same map and see how each person develops their trade network. But you can see the next thing I would want to go for profit is titanium shells, and that's honestly not too difficult. And I realize I just got distracted really easily because somebody asked me a question. I'll go back to explaining things. Just give me a minute. But titanium shells right here, all I would need to do is take the current electrical shells and slap a titanium ingot on it, which we already have solved down... Let's see. I think we have titanium ingots already being produced. Oh no, I didn't. I didn't ever go to the ingot stage. I stopped at titanium because I didn't need the ingots. But I could export these here make titanium ingots, export those off, make shells, and sell them for a profit. Let's see. Who's actually asking for that? Can I click on this? No. Gotta find the icon. Oh, it's these guys. It's right here. So yeah, I would just be able to export them directly. That's not a bad idea actually. I could do that pretty easily. I need to hook these up, I know. I haven't done that yet. So actually this would be exporting titanium anyway. Or this would be moving titanium. I could just put an ingot factory here. Like, why don't I go ahead and do it? Right? That's a lot of money. And I'm waiting for money. So let's do a horizontal stamper. And a storage. Custom storage. And then we can throw on a fabricator. I need one that takes 2 solid materials like this. And then above it, another storage. And then I will import shells here, make the titanium shells, and below it another storage? Yeah. No, this exports out to the right. So storage here. And then I would just have my titanium shells here and I would export them out via a trade node straight to the planet. So I'll go ahead and start building that too. Why not? But I had a combat going on, which you successfully distracted me from. Let's retarget these guys on the last gun. You can help destroy the station. We're such bullies here. We're just destroying these poor helpless aliens. Alright, well, this sector's ours now. Claim. Nice. We got upgraded electrical steel production, electrical shell production. Let's see how that addition is going. I definitely need a couple more of these, right? Built a cool new station for double processing ores using relays. Oh, that's cool. Does it use relays within the same station, or does it relay them over to another station to process? Yeah, we just built this. It's our 4 construction cannon ship. Very nice. Oh, the cook ship. Yeah. You're saying the alien destroyer when it gets blown away looks like it's spelling the word cook. Yep. The way the engine is and the holes in the middle of the ship, it makes it look like they're letters. I gotcha. Is it the station you're talking about? Is it the one you posted to Discord earlier? I'm just gonna bump the speed up a little bit. We're almost to the point where we can buy more memory. Oh, this guy got stuck again. So this is a bug I'm gonna report. The construction ships on auto construct, when they run out of a resource, they just stop. They really shouldn't, but they just stop working. Like, there's nothing else here that requires any of the other materials he has, so he should go back and get more iron, but he's not. So I've got to manually jump him back, or I have to use the auto refill button, get the iron. Gotcha, okay, it relays to other ones that need it. And then jumping back. It's a weird little bug in the auto builder that wasn't happening yesterday, so I'm gonna definitely report that to him. Mine do work, just they get bugged out when they run out of that material. I'm currently only using the tier 1 quantum storage. I may modify this in a minute to use the tier 2, because I did unlock, well, I'm about to unlock those. After gold ingots, the tier 2 storage is next. So once I unlock that, I'm going to redo this with tier 2 storage. The big difference being that they just hold a lot more. Yeah, see, he stopped again. What I might do is just switch this to iron 2 and, well, I really don't want to do that, so I'm not going to. Alright, we'll just give him another restock order, and I'll just follow him. Make sure... He's supposed to restock and then come back, but he hasn't been. So, bug. Yeah, see, he just stayed there. Once again. It's okay. Yeah, it's true. But it is very convenient when it's working. Like, it doesn't bother me that it doesn't work correctly, but it should work correctly, and I'm going to report it as a bug, because some people do use it and like it and rely on it. I can certainly do without it, it's not a big deal. I'll build this bridge in a minute. These guys are going to be stamping out titanium ingots, which I need to unlock, which is that right there. Let's move that up after gold. We almost have the credits. Alright, we gotta jump him back again to get more iron. What level? Good question. Looks like level 2. I haven't wanted to spend more memory on it right now, so I just left him at level 2 for now. God, they fill up so fast. You can see the backlog suddenly empties out, so these just start spitting out iron again. Alright, back out to here. I built a fairly large addition, and I just deleted my old construction ship, so it's going to take a minute. But I think we'll be done with this addition very soon. Yeah, there we go. Alright, let's make a couple of changes now. So we want to extend these tubes. I'm gonna have to do a crossover here. Let me plan it out a little bit. So I'll have to cross over this. I'll have to cross over both of these there. That's not too bad. Yeah, I need to upgrade them, but I didn't want to spend more memory right now. There we go. Got more free memory, and we're going to unlock at least gold ingots and titanium ingots. It's going to take a lot more to get all the way down to this gold composite, but that's okay. Long-term goals. Once the gold and titanium ingots are done, I can start making these nice shells. This will take a while to do. Alright, so let's go ahead and start exporting the titanium this way as well. There we go. I can't do the stampers yet, but I can set all of the storage up. These guys are going to be making titanium shells. Let me queue that up next. Just don't have enough memory for everything at once. Where are the titanium shells? There they are. Those aren't too bad for memory requirement. But, of course, the materials to make them require a ton of memory, so... but by the way, the memory thing, we're actually playing as an AI, so that's why you have to pay for memory to research new technologies. You're like a space AI that was tasked with going to explore and exploit space for the benefit of mankind. So you provide for all the needs of the colonies. They just sit around and do nothing, apparently. And we're about to run out of memory, aren't we? No, we got plenty of free memory. What am I talking about? Yeah, we should be able to get the titanium ingots easily. This is our current power system. So we're importing carbon ore. We are refining the carbon ore down to carbon and then down into carbon ingots. And then we are burning the carbon ingots for power. Good stuff. I could easily extend this for more power, but we're actually easily producing enough power for our banks of research computers. Yeah. If I want this XP to go up faster, I could build more computers. I think we're okay for now. This will only take another minute or two. Actually, just a few seconds. Then we can set these up. Okay, we're now making Titan ingots. Good stuff. They're going to go in here, and I can't quite select the shells yet, but I can go ahead and set up the rest of the imports. There we go, I can select them now. These will have electrical steel shells, and there'll be demands so that they will bring them over. They'll export down, and you have so many more power stations, but it isn't enough to power one full module. How's that? So you have more power stations than I have on the Venus station? Because this is... I mean, this isn't as many as in my test game, but this is pretty good, and it's keeping this station full, even with all of these research computers running. So you can see the energy right there. I mean, it's about half now, but it's doing pretty good. And it'll fill back up very quickly. I could easily extend this out too if I wanted to, like if I just snipped one of these. Right to there. Threw it on the bottom here. I could make that change. Delete this hatch. And run more carbon ingots down. In fact, I think I'll do that while I'm waiting. Oh, I wanted to try something too. I have a suspicion that the reason the construction ship is not going back to get iron on its own is because we don't have an iron resource zone on here. So I'm going to try putting one on here and just feeding that iron into our tubes. So like if I do that, right, and now we have an iron resource zone there. Let's tell him to fill up on iron and gold, because he's apparently low on gold for some reason. Or is that just a visual bug? Okay, that is full. Okay, yeah, drop it in the Discord. I'll check it out in just a minute. So now, if I tell him to build this, I'm going to watch and see what happens when he runs out of iron. Because I kind of suspect that now that he has a resource zone here, it's going to detect, oh, we're out of iron, we should go get some. And that's just because these quantum storage boxes are new in the new update, and I bet there's no restock check built into them just yet. I bet it just checks resource zones. He's making good progress. We got our T2 storage, so I'm going to redo this ship design in just a moment. Here we go. We're out of iron. Now let's see if he actually goes and gets more. Yep, watch this. So that is the bug. Look, he's already full and he's going back. So you have to put a little resource zone on right now for it to work, and I'm going to report that to him when I get out of here. Let's, hopefully I can do that. I put a marker on the stream so I remember to go back to it and clip it later. I'm going to have to finish this little edit so that the fuel actually goes down as well. I know I'm working on a uranium power system, but since I have this right now, he filled up again, there we go. Since this is what I have right now, I'm going to extend it. I can always blow it up later. And there they go. All burning their ingots. Nice. Alright, let's stop the follow there. I need to set my traders to bring in the electrical steel shells. Like that. That should happen very quickly. And you will be making titanium shells. Copy out. I feel like I still need more traders, because they take a while to do these trades. But there we go. We are now producing the shells. These are going to be titanium shells. And over here, I'll just make a export zone. Probably not going to saturate the needs of this colony with a single module of 4 fabricators, but I can extend this out later. This is going to make us a good bit of money right now. All the way out. And our auto builder should come take care of this in just a moment, I hope. Wait, he may not have been set to auto build. No, he wasn't, because I did that manually. Let's do auto build. There we go. Now he should do it. You have 80 power stations, okay. Yeah, I have quite a bit more than 80. Is our auto builder not doing this? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? He's just hanging out at Earth? No, that wasn't him. Oh, he went over here to repair. So this is another bug I need to report. If your ships have taken battle damage, for some reason the auto builder wants to go repair them, but because they're not queued up to actually be repaired, he doesn't do the repair. So like he came here because they're damaged. I think. Let's see. See, he bought iron and he says his program is complete. So why is he here? That doesn't make any sense. But if I go and restore from blueprint, see, he prints the new pieces out, repairs the damage, as expected. Okay. I don't think these are damaged, but I usually just do a restore just in case. And I think now he's jumped off to, yeah, see, he built that. Strange. I'm not sure why he went there before I had told him to go repair those. It's a little bit of a strange behavior. He's just very excited about building. See, we immediately eclipsed our iron shell profits by selling these titanium shells. So this would be a good thing for me to scale out to probably 4 of these modules. Now, how I would do that is a great question. I'm not really sure. So, I suppose I could have them going downwards, passing the shells down, and then exporting out to the right. But yeah, these titanium shells are worth a lot more. If I can see, I can't see the item in there. I think I can see the cost here. What was it? Why? Yeah, titanium shells are worth 663 each, whereas an iron shell, which we have been selling, oops, is worth what? 31. So if we could sell the more expensive shells, we may as well. This production's going fine, so let's build another fabricator. Let's see, I think I had this one. Yeah, this is the one. I'm gonna do 3 of these, I think. Oh, we said 4. Let's go with 4. Now all I need to do is modify this to keep passing these shells downwards through all of these modules, and then make bridges to pass these down and in, which is fairly easy. And again, I've done something silly. I could make that modification on one and then copy it. So why don't I do that? Let's just stop building all of this. Now apparently there we go. We're just shredding it with our lasers. That's fun. Not exactly what I intended for it to do, but it'll work. So I'm just going to build one of these. Make the modification, and then copy paste it. I don't have to do it 3 or 4 times. And the modification that I'm talking about is really just removing these, putting in tube joints, and then passing the tubes downwards. Like that. Although for now, they're just going to stop there. Guess I could have made it here and copied this, but whatever. My ship's stopped again. Okay, so I guess putting the resource zone in did not fix that bug. It's just a bug in the auto construct. So I'll just manually tell him to build, and he should go get his materials, maybe? No? What's wrong with your AI, man? Alright. Go restock. Let's follow him so we keep an eye on what he's doing. There is something going on with him. Clearly. He was working correctly for a moment. Now he's not. Not sure why. Alright, so they will be passing those down. And of course, I have to make that same... Why is this pointing up? Did I grab the wrong module? I grabbed a compositor. Well, that was silly. Alright, what I'll do... just stop these here. Delete that. And copy paste this module like I said I should have from the beginning. So if I just paste this down 4 times, that should work. Build it. I like that he's building now. He's not on auto build, but he started building that right away. I don't know why. Hey, we're at expansion director. We got even more profits. Yeah, so even at our slow rate of production of these titanium shells, they've eclipsed every other profit. And we're now making 5 million an hour. That's why I went ahead and did that. I spent a lot to get that new memory and to set this up, but it's worth it because I've doubled our profits. And 5 million an hour is peanuts. Later on, you'll make billions an hour if you build some of the more advanced materials. Right now, I don't want him yeeting things into the void. So we'll stop there. In fact, we'll stop it here. So he doesn't even push things through and they'll just sit there for no reason. We need to build the... Okay. Why... That's actually getting a little bit frustrating. Even the manual build isn't working. Like, he didn't go back and get more materials that time. And he's on manual. Not sure why. Because it worked in the other station. We'll figure it out. Like I said, last time I reported a bug to this dev, he fixed it while I was sleeping and had a patch out the next day before I woke up. So, I'm sure he'll get this. There we go. That looked nice. That looks nice. So, I need these guys. There. I mean, obviously the tubes are facing the wrong way, but I can fix that easily. But then I need to modify it so they're going down this way. I'm just going to throw a couple more of these on. And I'll have to do junctions for each of these. Oops. Oh, that wasn't intended. Okay, so let's modify this to also go down. That's pretty easy, right? I guess that still needs to go this way. I'm not sure how to do this in an efficient way, but it's fine. Eventually, they'll all get to where they need to go. There. That should do it. So, let's see. We need to fix these tubes to go the correct direction. Alright, these are now making and spitting them out. Don't want that. Nope. Just stop that for now. That's good. These are working. I need... Let's see, I did this before. So I need a crossover here. Wait, how did I do this up here? Alright, I need that, but over here. So, need here and here. Okay, not ideal. Just spilling stuff everywhere. Makes me laugh every time. Alright, that. Come on, go. Why aren't you... Why can't I quickly draw them out? Alright, fine. Oh, it's because there was no tube on the other side, so it wasn't connecting. I see. There we go. And then now I'll need to set these up. Same way. I paused it just so I wouldn't spill anything. Now these will start producing. Building tubes anyway, so the blocks will get sucked in as you build. Yeah, that's true. I mean, they'll just sit on top of these, and then as I build over them, they'll get sucked back up in there. That's fine. Alright. And these are just titanium ingots. I'm not super worried about losing them. The problem is I can't build the tube crossover points if there's an item in the way. No, I didn't put that one in. Oh, I see how this works. So you have to go across the tube and out the other side for it to quick draw it in. Ah, I see. Okay, now I just need to fix these tubes, and we should be in business, providing ammunition for discerning customers who use it for legal purposes. Perfect. And then I'll just funnel everything back up into here in much the same way, which means I need a bunch more of these. Which I will then modify. And I think he just ran out of iron, so let's see. Yep, he's just sitting there. It's okay, I'll do the planning and then I'll fix him up. Oops. That should be fine, them going in there. And then we will have a nice big ammo factory, which should make us many profits. So in this game, EC stands for energy credit, and every EC is actually equivalent to 1 megawatt of power. So they use energy as currency, basically. 1 energy credit equals 1 megawatt of power, and you can actually extract your energy credits from your bank account up here by going to Earth. So say I wanted to refill this ship not from my large coal burning space power plant, which makes perfect sense, don't question it, but instead wanted to withdraw my money into my batteries on my ship, I could just do this right here and watch our money. It'll go down slightly. You probably won't even notice it, but it did go down just slightly because this withdrew about 8,000 credits worth because it's got 8 batteries, each of which can hold 1,000 energy. Yeah, it's a good system. Money equals energy equals, you know, it builds in kind of a loss for each step because each of these operations from these machines takes a little bit of power to process an item. So, you know, at the end of the day, you can get like your profit per hour for stations. You can see how it's doing for energy on there. There is a way to see profit per. Yeah, total profit. Oh, I think this isn't working right now. So right here, total profit and last 10 minutes profit. These normally show like the profit on a station, right? Like this station is making all these iron blocks, all these copper blocks, etc. So the profit would be the difference between the cost of the iron ore that we're bringing in minus the energy used to produce it, and the wow, look, I need to clean that up. Or I think I did that for something else. I don't need it now, but I don't remember why I did that. Anyway, the profit is the difference in value of these versus the cost of the iron ore and the energy to process it, right? And then the profit for these iron ingots is the cost to make them versus the cost to produce the iron. And in the last update, or in the non-experimental version, it actually shows you all of that over here in a nice tabulated column. Doesn't now. I think it's just currently broken. Oh, you want iron? We got iron for days. Here you go. But I'm sure he will fix it at some point as he's working on this. Filling you up with iron. And let's go continue building. I think I jumped him before he was completely full. Whatever, doesn't matter. There's only a few more things to do here until we have a functional station exporting copious amounts of legal ammunition. Legal purposes being to disband all the rebels from the riots. Yes. We're supporting their legal right to rule these colonies, right? That's what we're doing. Alright, so I'll need to make this crossover junction here, which is here, here, and here. Here, here, and here. Of course, I'll need these to stop exporting for a minute. Because you can't build over the damn items. So I'm just gonna have to toss a couple of these. Oh, stop throwing them out there. Losing a few, it's fine. I told you to stop. There we go. There we go. Not the worst thing to lose a few items. Oh, I told it to stop down here, but they still had a few in queue, I suppose. Okay, so those will all be exported straight up. You guys all stop for just a minute while these get built. Okay, good. These are good to go now. Amazingly, I don't even need tubes here technically. If I had these set to import, like it would still go up. It's kind of fun. But I'm gonna use tubes because you have to use tubes to insert into these junctions. There we go. Now we're exporting a ton of these things. Let's see what our profits look like. Oh, look at that. 2 million a minute. Of course, that was with some backlog production, so it's not going to stay at 2 million a minute. You can see the total value of this order is going down because we're actually supplying the shells. Yeah, that's true. You do lose a little bit when you warp to Earth and back because it does take energy. And these are not going because of that. There we go. Okay. Just get all that flowing up. There we go. And see, we're still not saturating their order, but we're getting close. I think over the long term, this will fulfill their need for ammunition for now. As they level up, this will go up. So right now they're only actually wanting 0.25 per second. But the next time they level up, this probably will rise to 0.5 per second, and then 0.75, 0.1. I think it's a linear scale. It may actually double at some point. I haven't watched carefully enough to see. Did you get your iron? Yeah, they did. They got almost all of the iron. I'm not sure why they haven't gotten all of the iron, but I'm sure they will at some day get all of their iron. Okay, this is a nice little profit-making center. We do need more memory to continue down the research tree. And we need 32 million credits in order to get there. This will probably get us there pretty quick. Just because we're now making 14 million an hour. But I don't want to just sit here for an hour and wait. So let's see what it would take to make light missiles. Yeah, that's true. It could be different per colony, per resource. I'm not sure. They changed a lot of stuff for this update. So this... Oh wow, this is actually fairly easy to make. Do we have steel plates? We don't have steel plates yet, so... As soon as I can get steel plates, we can make missiles, but I can't make that yet, and we don't have the memory to make it. That's kind of unfortunate. Let's see, is there anything else that we could make? Don't think we can do circuits yet. I definitely don't have nanites unlocked. We do have glass unlocked, and that's not terribly hard to make. In fact, I could probably just... Actually, remind me, is that made from the raw ore? Glass production from 1 silicon. Okay, that's easy. So I could just make a little bitty glass foundry off the side of a random station, like right here. I could put in a storage, an extractor. I think it is made in an extractor, and then another storage. And let's have this guy. Nope, not K, J. Come over to Jupiter and build it. And we'll just make this our little glass foundry. We'll cart in silicon here, export it upwards into here. I should have flipped this. Alright, I'll just do it downwards, it's fine. We'll cart silicon in here, export it down, burn it into glass, and then put it here for eventual export to colonies. Looks like we're not quite satisfying the plastic plates demand here. Actually, we are. It just does it in batches because we're using ships. I could easily. I mean, we're making them right here. Why don't I just put an export here? Playing on 2K max size sucks. You can't make money that fast. Yeah, I know. The only reason I would do the 2K max size is if I was doing it as a personal challenge. I find it way too small. And what he's talking about for anybody watching is under gameplay options, the default station size is 2000, right? Ridiculously small to me. 2000 station size is about 6 of these modules generally. So, you know, I'd be able to build like this right here. And that's it. That's the whole station. So, given that that's the entire size you'd be able to make, you certainly couldn't do something like this, right? It's a challenge. Obviously in the options it says it's there because, well, it implies it's there because of optimization. When you slide it all the way over here, it says powerful computer required. I actually haven't seen any slowdown with ridiculously large stations like this. And he's already got some abstraction in the background. So when I'm not looking, actually it's really easy to, it's easy to demonstrate when I'm actually researching, but I'll have to wait for that. When I'm not looking at a station, everything gets unloaded and it just abstracts it. So I think he could increase that default without too much trouble. This is working nicely. Look at that. We've saturated their demand, and we're building up a stockpile of these. Excellent. Now, when they level up, I'm sure that'll go down, but yeah, let's go ahead and do this just to streamline the... I'm going to use one of these small ones. For whatever reason, these don't show up when you do the quick build. Anyway, this will just streamline the delivery of these plates to these people to make our profit a little more consistent. He's gonna go deliver some, and then after he's done, I'm gonna set this to deliver them. There, done. Oh, he was trying to deliver more. That's fine. We're gonna clear his storage. So now they're just falling down to the planet through this trade node. And that'll just keep this well supplied and keep our profits more regular because they were exporting them in batches. Doesn't really make any difference. Let's see. Circuits is quite a lucrative contract as well. But it looks like what we would need to do is head for steel plates or circuits next. But our light missiles are making us quite a lot of money. We were stabilized at about 17 million per hour. And we're creeping up on that 32 million, but it's going to be a minute. Why don't we go blow some more stuff up while we wait? I do eventually want to clear out all of the green, so... let's do it. Oops, zoomed out a little too far. These guys are out of position, but I'm not going to bother moving them. They'll be able to take this station out very quickly. There we go. Claimed, and we got a free silicon ingot production increase. Very nice. The free technologies you get do not take up any of your AI memory, so very handy to have. Let's move on over to their shipyard, where they build their ships. I say that, I don't think they actually build any new ships yet, but they do have a shipyard. At least I have never seen them actually make a new ship. I think that's something that is planned. And there are settings for aggressive factions that you can turn on. They're optional. I don't like where you are. Let's go up here. And I may at some point do a playthrough with aggressive factions on. Not something I've really tried much in the current version. I have messed with it a little bit. I like the music. It's like frantic violin music. Oh, and we've changed to something else. I have to be careful with the way I target because you can shoot your own ships and do quite a lot of damage. There we go. Easy peasy. I'll go ahead and mark these guys for repairs. You just restore from blueprint and they should be fixed right up once you bring a construction ship in, or if you have something on auto. But since my ship has been misbehaving, I don't have him on auto. Where is he? You. So let's go fill him up with iron real quick, because he's clearly empty. That's right, I was going to redo him with the tier 2 storage. I will do that after we go repair. What does the tier 2 storage require? Requires gold? That's easy. So up here, just manually doing it for now because of the bugs that we've been hitting. You don't need repairs. I'll print that. It's just a little touch up. Cosmetic damage to the paint, you know. We're just fussy. We want to make sure everything is exactly correct on our ships. There we go. There's a little hole. We're patching the hole, rebuilding your gun. There we go. Good stuff. And I do have one of my traders that was just hanging around because he had a bunch of ammo on him. I'm actually going to jump this over and fill him up with the other shells that we're making. We'll start using titanium shells. So let's clear his storage. And I'll set that to titanium shells. Exporting, where's the station core? There we go. Export that, maybe? Export it? You're not exporting it. Why aren't you sending it to him? You're set to titanium shell. You guys are set. Oh, you're not set to supply. Right. You are a supply. There we go. Now export. There we go. Hey, hey. Let's re-arm our cannons. Let's see. I've got to switch all of these over to the new shells too. Clear zone of other items. Alright, this is a little tedious. I wish there was kind of a way to make this easier. Probably I could update the related blueprint and then tell it to switch. I wonder if it changes resource zones. So what you can do, you can open the blueprint that these are based on. And then if I edit it, I can change what resource these are assigned to. Right? So I'm telling it, it's now using titanium shells and all of these. I don't know if that'll actually reflect on the ship when I update it though. So it's now using titanium shells. Let's save it. Now, hasn't changed yet, but if I click this and do restore from blueprint, no, it still doesn't change. Thought that might have been an easier way. It does not. So we gotta do it the tedious way. Dump all those crappy shells. We want these nice ones. There's a reason these are more expensive. And that reason is these do 16 damage with a accuracy spread of 10. And that accuracy spread is basically how far in tiles the shell can deviate from the assigned target point, I think is how it works. So 16 damage, spread of 10. It can hit anywhere within 10 tiles of where you target. The new ones, 20 damage, accuracy spread of 5. So they're twice as accurate and do a little bit more damage. And then the very best ones, the titanium gold, which we could easily make if we want, but I have nowhere to sell them, so I haven't done it yet. Twice as accurate again, and 4 more damage. In the center of the front of the core, you can make room for a single quantum storage and use tubes. That's true. That's a fair point. Shall we update these? Let's see. Open the blueprint. I'm going to copy this over to Quantum Destroyer, which sounds very impressive. And we can actually have 4 guns now, right? Ferrotitan. So let's change the internals around a little bit. I could put another gun here. And let's see. Tier 2 storage, 1,000 rounds. That's less refilling. And then we never need to have robots access the internals here, so why don't I just do something like this? So the entire internal is armor as well, just in case they get a shot in from a side or from a weird angle. Save it. And I mean, I could try to update these. Now the sad thing is, if I tell this to update from the blueprint, it won't actually make the changes. Like if I said, alright, let's link this new blueprint, assign, to this ship. So it now knows it's supposed to be this ship, right? If I tell it to update from blueprint, it will update parts, but not anything that already has an object in place. So it updated just this line of armor, right? That's not what we want, obviously. And honestly, I think it'll be faster for me to just make new ships than for me to manually change these. So I'm gonna just destroy these. You'd move the tank closer to the turrets and make a row of tubes in each turret. Yeah, that's a fair point. That would give it a little more armor too. So if I moved the storage right here instead, right? Yeah, go away. Delete that. Move the storage here. If I understand what you're saying. and do this. Is that kind of what you meant? Because they're mostly going to be facing the enemy. So, plenty of armor up front. Actually, I'll just fill this in too. Just to give it one more line of armor between the cannons and the outside world. I don't like making a big ball of armor, but it is also the most efficient way to do it, I think. There we go. Still looks kind of neat, kind of unique. And here we can edit that, make that titanium shells. Save it. There we go. Anyway, I'm just going to destroy these. We're going to self-destruct them, which is sad because I just fixed them, but we can always make new ones. It's not a big deal. And we'll start printing out some of our new and improved design. I wonder if we have enough materials on hand to make one. Let's find out. Now, only one of our construction cannons has access to that compound, but even then, he still builds pretty quickly. And the other ones will immediately fill in the gaps when they can. Obviously, I'll have 2 or 3 of these ships in the future, so printing this will be fast. Anyway, mostly I'm just killing time until I get some more memory. How are we doing over here? We've saturated that easily, and it's still our #1 seller, right? It's titanium shells are where it's at right now. All of these things at the bottom we're selling, we're meeting their requirements. So fuel, we don't actually have production of right now. Who needs fuel? These guys up here. And these guys need iron copper composite, which I don't know that we're producing anywhere, but we could pretty easily if we needed some more money. Yeah, I'm gonna build like 3 more of those. So let me go ahead and do that. Custom ships. New construction ship. Yeah, I really want to design and build a big ass, like, actual shipyard with all the materials and stuff. So one of the things I wanted to do is update this with the new tier 2 storage. Now they're a lot bigger than I expected. Okay, but I can fit these in. The game is so confusing. What's confusing? I can try to explain parts of it at least. If you tell me specifically what's confusing you. I mean, I'm not an expert at the game, but I have a lot of time in it now, so I could possibly help. Why can't you store the iron ore? Yeah, first of all, that's a good point. I am playing the experimental branch, so things you see me doing will probably not be reflected in the current branch that's on Steam. I'm playing the experimental with all of the new changes that he's making, so you won't have these construction cannons, right? If you're unstable, and honestly, if you're new to the game, I would not suggest you start on the experimental branch yet, because there are lots of bugs, there are lots of unpolished things, there are a couple weird little quirks that we're dealing with, and I'm helping him kind of find these bugs, and I'm reporting them as we go. But if you're okay with that later on, then I would definitely suggest you check it out. But for now, since you're new, I wouldn't. So when you say you can't store iron ore, what do you mean? Like, where are you trying to store it? Because when you're storing ore, you can generally just put like a resource zone. You started the base game. Oh yeah, yeah. Satisfactory experimental is always it's like rolling the dice. Like some things work really well on satisfactory experimental, then other things will just break the entire game. There's a lot of stuff going on in the background. Let me just pause for a second. So like storing ore in the non-experimental version is literally just here. And all the module stuff you see me doing too is experimental stuff. So all those little boxes that I'm putting in. All right, press U, go to station. Okay. Which station are you using? I can try it out. I'll have to go to a sector that doesn't have a station in it already. That I've claimed. We can build one here. So stations. That box there, full cube. Which, oh, this one? Okay. I'll throw it down. And we'll bring our construction ship over to build it. If he's, yeah, he's stuck, so we'll help him out a little bit. Trying to store iron ingots. Hold on. Let me get my, oh, my ship ran out of energy? Really? That's the job of my energy carriers. What are they doing? One second, I will get to that. I'm trying to figure out what's going on. You guys are supposed to be bringing energy out there. Why haven't you? Alright, I'll just do this manually. Alright, we certainly have energy. Let's fill this guy up. Hey, they're demanding more titanium shells. Excellent. Yeah, it's definitely worth the learning curve. There is a learning curve, I will not deny, but it's worth it. No, that's not where I wanted you to go. Up there. Alright, you should be filling these guys up on your own. Auto energy carrier. Now you come down here. Yeah, I'm gonna try to figure out what's going on, but I just need to get that built. Where did my station go? There you are. Alright, we're full on iron. Build it. Gotta love those construction cannons. That's the main reason to play experimental right now, is these guys are amazing. Yeah. This will be unstable soon, don't worry. He's ironing out some bugs with them. Like, until yesterday, they couldn't deconstruct hatches and things because he had missed some things, but I reported that to him, and now he's fixed it already. So, he's so fast with the fixes, it's great. But all week I've been kind of bug hunting and trying to fix, or trying to find things for him. Alright, so you've got this station built, right? And you're trying to... Are you refining iron ore into iron here? Is that what you're doing? Okay. So I assume you've put down a couple of extractors, right? Let's just do a simple little setup. I'll put a wall here. And an iron ore zone. You didn't do extractors? Or what? I'm just kind of showing you how I would be doing it, especially early in game. So iron ingots can't go into extractors. Extractors take ore and then make iron out of it. I need to put some batteries in. So I think we're getting some terms crossed, or I'm not understanding you. The way this normally works is you put iron ore into extractors, right? These guys will export iron blocks. So this is the freehand building that I normally do when I'm not in the experimental. Oops. And then from the iron blocks, you would then put them into stampers to make ingots. Not iron ore, but the iron ingot. Okay, so you already have iron ingots being made, and you're trying to store them? I'm just showing a simple setup while we're doing this because other people haven't played the game, so this is supply, and then I make a large iron ingot setup here. Yeah, I made that too big. Yeah, I'm just sort of showing what I would do, especially early game, because there were some other people that were new to the game too that might benefit, so just showing it off. So I would do something like that, and I mean obviously this isn't the most optimized setup. Do something like this to increase the throughput a little bit. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Build that, and then I already have iron ore somewhere, so let's have iron ore trucked in to there. Can you have it stored automatically with a trader ship? Absolutely, yes. Okay, so if you want to import iron ingots from somewhere else, if that's what you're talking about, then you can do this. So let's say I need iron ingots in this factory for whatever reason. So I hit K and add a resource zone, right? I pick iron ingots, I drag it out, I say this is a demand, so you right click it, you make it a demand. You have to make that demand checkbox before you're able to import it though. Once that's there, you can filter with F and then click on iron ingots and you'll see a demand button here. So you can drag from your supply to your demand. And to do that, you have to have somewhere else marked as a supply. Like in this case, I have these storages marked as supply. So they can all export. And then at some point, they will come drop off iron ingots. Now it looks like my shipping is a little bit delayed because I need more trader ships. So let me go ahead and build a few more. Don't mind me. Just gonna throw out some more of these small guys. These guys can hold about 100 units, and that's usually good. Auto trade. Auto trade. But eventually someone, yep, there we go. Somebody's already come and drop off the ingots. Exactly. You have to have one storage that's marked as supply that has that item, and then you have to have another storage that's marked as demand and is assigned to that item. And then you can drag from the supply to the demand. And then anybody on Auto Trader will go and take care of that. As you can see, I've also got this setup. This is a very simple iron refining setup. They're importing iron ore, making it into iron, and then spitting out iron ingots. I don't know why I built that, but anybody who is new to the game, that's a simple setup. I actually have a... Here, let me just delete all this. Hold on. Delete. I don't want them continuously importing things here. He was bringing stuff in at the time. Here, just clear your inventory. Poor guy. Alright, I'm gonna self-destruct this station. I actually made, for the next time I restart, I made a little custom station that I'm gonna use. Where is it? I forget what I called it now? Or did I make it as a module? No? Huh. Well, I thought I saved it. Apparently I didn't. It's in another save. It's just a simple little, oh, there we go. I made this guy. So this, it only really works in the experimental version. But this is built using only iron, so you can build it with like a starting flagship that can refine iron down. Yeah, you have blueprints like Factorio, absolutely. Not quite the same, because Factorio lets you do some extra things that this game doesn't have yet, but yes, essentially you can make your own blueprints for next time. Just to streamline the early game. And really, you could have blueprints for the entire game if you put enough time and effort into making them. But you'll see when this guy's finished building this, this is just a simple early game power research and iron smelter. It'll have generators over here. The idea is that you have a miner picking up the ore for this station, but I'll show how it works. Alright, so we'll have the iron coming in. I'll also bring in carbon ore from our supply over there. The idea is that you have some small mining ships bringing these things in. This will slowly smelt iron down into blocks and then into ingots, while this over here will produce power to run your research computers. Just a very simple station. It doesn't take very much iron to build, and that gets you kind of started on production. So you could use this to export to a colony, and then this will build up. So you have a zone here for iron that will slowly build up, and you could use that as your material feed for your construction ships or whatever. I may actually throw a construction cannon on here, but that's a little bit more mid-game technology, I think. Like mid-early game, I guess, because you don't start with them. I meant to just build something that with most of the technology you start with or you research right away. So this is pretty nice. Blueprint sharing is not enabled for experimental yet for obvious reasons, because there's stuff that wouldn't work with stable. But as soon as it is enabled, I'm going to make all kinds of stuff like this and share it out to the workshop. Just for, you know, for early game starts, for late game starts, factories and things. You can swap blueprints. It's really nice. It's really handy. Alright, what were we doing? I've completely forgotten. Alright, we have our energy, so I can buy that and get the rest of our research. I was making glass, wasn't I? Yes, at some point I was making glass. Where was I making glass? I've completely forgot. Right here. Alright. I was thoroughly distracted. So we were importing silicon. Demand. And we'll import it here. Wow, I went off on a huge tangent. Alright, let's do glass, and this will be the export area for the glass. This will be a supply. That should be all I need to do. Yeah. Alright, so let's do silicon. Why is our supply 0? Oh, because we don't have a backup of silicon right now. Because we're using the ingots as fast as we make them. Well, that happens. Probably I need to speed up my silicon extraction. This right here. 128,000. Yeah, we'll just speed that up. Let's get that done real quick. Because this glass is, I mean, it's not the most valuable thing, but it will add to our profits here. And it's used in some of the other products that I know we need to make. So that's handy. Actually, we're at the 2-hour mark. I'm going to take a short break, just stretch my legs, grab another drink. I like to get up and stretch and walk around every 2 hours at least, preferably every hour or so when I'm streaming. So I'm just going to take like a 5-minute break. I'll be right back. Actually, I'll just leave this running in the background. It doesn't really matter because there's not like I don't have the aggressive factions on or anything. I'm not going to get attacked. So I'll just let that happen in the background. I'm just going to leave it on speed 1 and I'll be right back. Okay, that's better. So, we were making glass. Let's see how that's going. Where was that? I've already lost it. There we go. So, go ahead and speed things back up. Did I? That's right. I needed to wait until we had a small supply of silicon. which will happen now because these are producing an item every 8 seconds. These are producing an item, oh, these are up to 4, okay. That's why we're overproducing on ingots. Because we had gotten a free technology at some point that upgraded our silicon ingot production. So we're not keeping up with this one. Alright, we need to up our silicon extraction again, so they're at least on, they're at least at parity. That'll help. What I may do, see, I don't want to stop these going out because they are actually being used at our Void Station Armory here to make the electrical shells, which are then used to make the titanium shells. These are all being imported via teleportation relay, for which I have this Crime Against Humanity tube setup. If anybody has a good junction idea for a 5-tube to 6-tube, 3 going each way, please let me know. I need to spend some time to work this out because this is awful, and it makes me sad every time I see it. It works for certain definitions of work, but it's terrible. It's a terrible setup. It looks like these are just about keeping up with production, which is interesting. Huh. Why are... So you're making steel shells, you're making... Okay, I see. Sorry, I set this up a week ago, so I have to sometimes rediscover my designs. Something I've done in Satisfactory too. I'll build a factory, I'll go off and do something else for 10 hours, and I'll come back and be like, wait, what's this doing? Alright. So yeah, we're basically, for the glass, we're just waiting on that silicon to back up. We're now at parity, so this is only taking 4 seconds per cycle, as is this. So, yeah. This is backing up now, and this should slowly fill up. So we should have some coming over here now. I keep clicking on the wrong place. There we go. At some point, we will have some over here. Assuming oh, I actually didn't set it because we had a supply of 0. There we go. I'm sure you will. If there's something else you can't figure out, though, let me know. I'm happy to help if I can. Again, I'm not an expert, but I have been playing the game for a while now, so I know some of the tricks. If you're on the Discord for the game too, you can post a picture in the there's a channel for help. You can post a picture of what's going on and ask questions there, and I'm happy to help, and I'm sure somebody else would too if they see it. All right, so we've got glass coming out now, and glass we wanted to go to where? Who demanded glass? You. There we go. So, for whatever reason, the people at Arcturus 6 want glass. We're going to give it to them. Are you loading it? Yep. No, you're unloading silicon. Someone will load glass someday. You're unloading more silicon. Right, I wanted to rebuild my construction chip before I built another one. So, custom this guy. I was working on it, and I got distracted again. Alright, so I'm thinking we do iron up front on both sides. That'll give us 2,000 iron. Yeah, the dev is active on the Discord like every day. So if nobody else can answer your question, I'm sure he can. But everybody I've met in that Discord is very helpful, so feel free to ask questions in there or right here. I mean, if you want to post a picture in the chat, just let me know beforehand and I can permit it. Otherwise the bot will zap it. But you can post a link to a picture if you have a question about something specific, or just describe your setup again. I'll see if I can figure it out. What was I doing? Right, iron. No, you don't get to be iron. You get to be gold. You get to be... I don't think I need 2 storage set to gold. So how am I going to do this? This is going to be kind of like that. I'll have this coming out to each cannon, because every cannon needs the iron, right? Oops. Gold, we need all of the cannons to have access to gold, really. But probably it would be okay if just the front 2 do. But more importantly though, this needs to... let's see. I'm thinking this will be titanium... sorry, ferrotitan. This will be titanium gold. I'm pretty sure I clicked on that, but okay. And I don't know, we don't really have another resource that we use regularly. I'll just make this gold for now. It seems like overkill because... actually no, I'll just make it iron again. Because we really don't need that much gold. So I will hook this iron into that line. The gold we need to route out at least to the front 2. So I'm thinking like this. And I think it would be okay if just the front 2 can handle gold, because there aren't a lot of times that I need all 4 of them engaged in the gold, as it's only used for the tier 2 items. Yeah, I think that'll do. And then the ferrotitan and the titanium gold. Ferrotitan is actually used for ship hulls, so I kind of want all 4 of them to have access to that. So I'm going to do this right here. And then the same sort of thing here. Now, titanium gold is only used for tier 3 items like the plasma batteries, so I think it's fine if just the bottom cannon has access to that. So I'm just going to put a joint here and do that. I think that'll work. Let me see. If I save and I simulate, I was hoping that running the simulation would show me that all the tubes flows are working. What do we get here? Okay. You leveled up because I gave you glass, apparently. And you're now demanding iron, which... okay, fair enough. That's easy. You're still wanting steel plates. I need to make a steel plate factory at some point. Let's go ahead and build one of our new nifty construction ships. Where's the old one? You. You finished what you were doing. Ah, yes, you were building that. Well, that was just for display purposes, and that's gone now. Okay. So let's... I'll have him help build the new ship that's going to replace him. Which seems slightly cruel, but it's just the circle of life, right? Because they need a ship with access to gold, basically, to build some of these components. Arcturus leveled up because they got their glass and iron. Alright. And now we really don't need you. So, farewell. You were a good ship. Now, look at all the iron this thing can hold. That is 3,000 units of iron. The old one could only hold 200. So here's hoping that this is enough iron for even the largest of builds. It's going to be rough to even fill this thing. Look, we've exhausted. I may need to make a new quantum storage module with the tier 2 storage, because we've exhausted our iron supply. Iron. I don't know why I said it that iron. Yeah. Anyway, we're almost ready to get the titanium gold, which was the entire point of changing everything. So, let's load you up with gold. You wish the energy carrier could fill up ships and stations with energy. It absolutely can. So energy carriers, if you do auto logic and set as energy carrier, it will run around whenever a ship or station is low on energy, and it will fill them up. And I can simulate that. Let's see. Hold on. Actually, you saw it happen when I built this guy, but you probably weren't watching at the time. But if I grab this little dude and move him down to Mars, let's do a local jump up here. So I'm going to empty his batteries out into the larger ship. So he's at 0. Watch what happens. Oh, actually he didn't empty all the way. Let's try that again. There we go. Now, see that ship just came in and filled him up. That's all you have to do, is you have to right click him, go to auto logic and set as energy carrier. Doesn't matter what ship it is. It doesn't have to be this energy ship specifically. It can be any ship with batteries, really. But for the best results, you want, a ship with a whole bunch of batteries, because then he can carry a whole bunch of energy. And he will, if you have a power station that has a bunch of generators on it, and you want him to get energy from that station, there is an additional thing you have to do. So, like I have the Venus station here, it generates its own power, right? Because of all these generators. But by default, its power, or its energy policy is set to just recharge station. So it will not share its power out with other ships. Actually, I have it set to do not share energy right now because it's doing research. But if I set it to give ships energy, then ships will come here, as you can see there, and pull the energy out for dispersal to other stations and ships. There you go. Now it's completely dead because I gave its energy away. That's exactly why when I'm researching a whole bunch, I set it to do not share energy. But there you go. If you have a power station, just right-click its core, or actually anywhere, and just do set energy policy to give ships energy, and it will interface with the auto energy carriers and take energy to the far corners of your empire. Yeah, you can see we're not quite keeping up with the power demand of our computational complex up here. I may need to put more of these on, but I'm kind of hesitant to do so, simply because we're not even producing enough ingots for all of these now. And I'm going to move to uranium soon anyway. So why would I go messing with that one? Anyway, this guy's done. He actually filled up with gold. Excellent. Now let's finish filling him with iron. I was giving these guys time to generate more iron. I want him full. Then we're going to go fill up his composites as well. How old is this save? In terms of days played, or like when I made it, or in terms of how many hours? I mean, I made it like January 1, but I think I've played 12 hours? I think I've played about 12 hours on this save. But yeah, I made it like January 1st, January 2nd, something like that. That's when I started, I think. I actually don't know. I'd have to go look at the stream history. Let's go fill him up with the Pharaoh Titan right here. So this one tier 2 storage has as much as 10 of these smaller tier 1 storages. So he's emptying this poor station out completely. Hey, this is a game that I said this a couple times actually. This is a game I don't mind starting over, because every time I start this game over, I learn something new that makes the start faster. I've started multiple games over and over when I first started playing this, so nothing wrong with that. Absolutely nothing. This is a game that you are not, much like Factorio, where you streamline the early game by learning, and playing, you're gonna start over. You're gonna do things better the next time, and that's okay. We almost have our titanium gold composite. Well, almost. We're halfway there. This takes a long time. So maybe I will go ahead and upgrade Venus Station. Hang on one sec. Sorry. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead. I know I said I wasn't going to just a second ago, but I did notice that this side is backed up on ingots, so we could burn them faster. So I'm going to go ahead and build this out. Why not? It'll be a good test of our new construction. Why isn't this working? What's wrong? What's wrong? Oh, does that put us over our limit? Interesting. Let's build them one at a time. I think we may have actually hit the 16K limit, man. This is the first time I've actually hit that station size limit. I think that's what it is. So let me build out to there. Is that good? No? Are we already at the limit? No, it lets me build. Huh. So what's going on? Very interesting. It's a strange little glitch, if it's a glitch. So if I just copy this one area, put it here. Can I put it anywhere? I can't. What is happening? Anybody have any clue why this would be just not letting me copy and paste things? Here, let's see if I just copy and paste a small section, like this. That's fine. Okay. What about a bigger section? That's okay. What about an even bigger section? That's not okay. So maybe it is trying to put me over the size limit? There should be some, you know, some kind of warning or something that tells you. That's okay. I mean, I've pushed this station to a ridiculous extent anyway. Like all of these up here, I can actually get rid of. I don't need any of this right here. In fact, if I just build, oops, that right there. Just so this is connected, I can cut away some of the unused portion. So I'm not using these generators. In fact, I'm not using any of this. So I just need to connect up to these research areas. Yeah, is there a way to see how many cells you're using? Oh, there we go. 15,843 so far. Yeah. I mean, there has to be a limit at some point. I don't agree that there shouldn't be a limit at all. I don't particularly think that the current limit is the correct number. But then I haven't tried playing this on a less capable computer, so I don't know. Maybe it is a good number. I think that'll do what I want. Let me make sure we don't cut everything off beforehand, though. Hold on. I want it to build the structure first. That's fine, that's fine. There we go. Now, we slice there and there. Yay! And we kept our research pods. Delete that. Yeah, it was just the cell limit, so I can, I cut away a bunch of stuff that I wasn't using. I'll just make this look normal. There's nothing normal about this station. Like this right here, all we're doing here is exporting the nickel. So I probably don't need this much space for exporting nickel. I could probably just do straight from here into the teleport relay. So I could streamline this. I'm not going to spend too much time on it. But that cut me down to 13,000 cells. So I can add a little bit more onto the storage, or to the power gen. Oh hey, thanks for the follow. You have Mooface. Yes, thank you for the follow, man. No worries. Only ever follow if you want to. We're all inundated with alerts and stuff every day. I only want you to do it if you actually want to follow. So I appreciate it though, it does help out a lot. I just recently hit 50 followers, and once I get my average viewership up a little bit, I might be able to get, what is it, affiliate? We'll see. It's been a long time working on that, so that's exciting. Alright, where did my construction ship go? I need you to get to work. Do you know if there's a build limit? There is... Alright, what do you mean by build limit? Because there is a cell limit per ship and per station, but the only build limit, if you're talking about number of stations, is you can only have one per sector. So technically the build limit is the number of sectors on the map. But if you're talking about the size of a station, the limit is whatever you have set in the options. So if you go to options and gameplay, right here, max station size, I have it maxed out at 16,000, and I have max ship size at 4,000. Correct. The only limit really is you can only have one station per sector. So one per hexagon on this map. There's no maximum number of ships, as far as I know. You used to... So, alright. Let me rephrase that. You, in stable, not in experimental, in stable, you can only have 6 ships active in a sector at a time. That limit has been removed in experimental, and eventually, when the experimental moves to stable, you won't have that ship limit. Yeah. Yeah, the build limit is 1 per sector, and only X number of ships. But even then, I mean, it's a pretty generous limit. And now that we have these teleport relays that you, like these guys right here, these teleports, you can use them to teleport things directly to other things. So I'm teleporting this nickel over here, and then teleporting it over to here to be processed. So you can really make your map into a single massive factory with those teleports. So I need you to actually build it and not to dump them into space. We have a little more power now. And it looks like we might... We're almost meeting power requirements. Almost. What do you need now? You need water? Well, we have water. Here you go. Hey, the people of Arcturus are thirsty. More ships equals laggy, yes. So while I have not noticed the stations being too laggy, having a lot of ships in the late game introduces quite a lot of lag. I will agree with that. I assume there's a lot of pathing calculations involved in them jumping and moving. Alright, I'm going to throw another one of these on if I can. Right, I need to tell you to go build it. Dumping in his face is so much fun. Yeah, it is, but the poor ingots deserve better. They deserve to be burned. Actually, it looks like I'm hitting my supply cap for these, so I'm gonna have to upgrade my carbon extraction and carbon ingot production. Let's get that done real quick. That'll make our power situation a little bit better, which will help us research a little bit faster. Meanwhile, I will modify this. Where'd you go? Why did he jump up here? I told him to build something down here, and he moved to the top of the I don't know. Whatever. It's fine. Doesn't matter. As you can see, there are some issues with the AI in the experimental build. That is why I do not recommend new people try it yet. Soon it will be at the point where you can try it out and have a good time. Right now, some of the small issues are quite frustrating. Oops. Okay, that's hooked up, and these will burn ingots. We're making ingots faster now. Of course, we're dumping things into space, aren't we? No? Okay, good. I remembered to close them off. Or rather, I copied something that had them closed off. Oh, that's weird. Why is that? Ooh, that's a copy bug, isn't it? Oh, no. No, it's because these were that way. I copied that one. Because it's supposed to send them that way. But this is, that needs some fixing. Oh, okay. What did I do over here then? I see. I copied the wrong thing, basically. In fact, I'm just gonna fix that the easy way. Oh. Whoops. Well, there you go. You got your wish. I'm dumping everything into space again. Yes. Go away. Every time I make a mistake, my reaction is just cut that part of the station off. And then deny it. First thing you did is research quantum storage. Yeah. Yeah, no, I can see that being a thing. I didn't do it for this game because I was being very cautious. But I could definitely see that being a good, strong, early move. I'm not sure if I would do it first, but it would be very early in my research queue, if not first. There we go. That should do me. Oh, I'm certain I will, especially when this goes to stable. I'll start a new save. I mean, if you really wanted to, you could go and watch the videos. I saved my VOD, so you could watch. I think it's only been 2 streams. Maybe 3? That's why I wasn't sure how long I've actually played. No, I have no idea. The developer is working on it every day, but he has not said any timeline for when it's going to be done, so I have no idea. If you really wanted to see this save from the start, though, all the video is saved under my channel, so you could watch it. Actually, let me go look. Hold on. I don't want to tell you wrong, so let me make sure that's true. I think they're saved. Yeah, it did take a while because the starter ship was crap. Okay, so I misspoke. It's only been 8 hours or so. So I had a January 6th stream for 4 hours 23 minutes and a January 7th for 4 hours 6 minutes. So it's only been about 8 hours. And if you wanted to watch those, like I usually go back and watch streams at 2x speed, especially for games that I've played before. But if you want to see this from the beginning, you can watch that. I will eventually start a new save, I'm sure. So, you know, we'll get there. Look, we're actually making power again. Excellent. We're positive power flow? No, we're not quite. Yeah, he was hoping, but I mean, part of that might be my fault because I keep finding bugs for him to fix. But then again, we would rather the bugs be fixed before it goes to stable, right? And that's why I go test things. Whenever I see somebody in the Discord say they had problems with XYZ, I go test it and try it out and see if I can replicate it. And then I clip it from my channel and I post it to the Discord, or I'll grab my save and upload it for him, because that helps him. So we're now producing every second 1 unit of fuel. We're actually getting to a point where we can't import enough ore. So this is probably our power limit, and that's why I didn't want to stick with this station much longer, because we can't import more carbon from here. We would need to truck it in from somewhere else, which I guess I could see if we have another source. We have an asteroid here, we have a deposit here and here, but we haven't actually grabbed this deposit. I might as well. I do have a mining ship that's just doing like fuck all. Yeah, he's mining silicon, but yeah, I'll go grab that real quick. So we gotta claim you, we gotta scan. This is another new thing, this little scan button. I'm of a mixed opinion on this button. I don't really understand the reasoning behind the dev adding it, but on the other hand, the cost is insignificant. So basically, if I want to use this carbon ore, I have to scan it first, and that costs me 100,000 EC, and now I can use it. Meh. Yeah, I could get the tier 3. I wanted to grab this one because it's also a colony, so they're colonizing that now. Sorry, that right there. I could grab this too, but then I would claim 1, 2, 3 sectors, and I don't know how many sectors I currently have. I have 26, so I have enough room, yeah. Either way, I got a colony, so worth it. Because then they will demand more goods, and then I can sell them things that they don't need. Just barely don't have enough power. Hold on. Fill me up, Scooty? No? Oh, right, we don't have any power over here, hold on. Alright, let's turn off all the research for a second. We need to refill our power. Yeah, I understand that it's like an exploration thing. I don't understand what gameplay problem or whatever it's trying to fix. Like, did the developer feel that people were expanding too quickly or had too easy access to other resources, and that's why he added it? I don't know. Like, there had to be a gameplay reason that he added that. No, copy to all. There we go. I just don't know what the reasoning behind it was. Claim. That was interesting. I was able to scan the resource before I claimed. Oh, and I got a free construction cannon upgrade. Woo! Is this also a colony? It is. Excellent. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and tell them to import carbon ore to the demand, which is... Wait, where are we demanding carbon? We're not demanding it anywhere. We're... alright, I'm going to switch these top rows up to demand. Yeah, I may ask him, because I'm just curious. That way, these are all demanding carbon, and our miners should go get it. I'm going to build a couple more miners. We just added 2 deposits. This guy I just need to delete. This was a test that I was messing with things. Let's delete him. I guess I'll just use this little guy and edit him and put some quantum storage in. Look, it fits perfectly. Amazing. Save it. And I'll have to bring my constructor. Where is he? What have I done with him? There he is. That's right, I was using him to claim things. He's got to print out the storage. Auto mining. Why not 10K? I guess 1K would make more sense though, right? Okay, hold on. Oh, you said to change it to the 1K. Whoops. Alright, yeah. That's what I did. I just misunderstood you. Sorry. Let's build him again. I just destroyed a poor miner for no reason. Now, with him having 2,000 storage, he's going to take forever to mine, though. And that's kind of what I'm worried about, but we'll find out what happens. Auto logic, not trade, hold on. Mine, there we go. Do the thing. Hopefully he's going to do the thing, I don't know. You gonna do the thing? You gonna mine? Maybe? Someday? You gonna do it? Here, tell you what. Let's just go see what happens if I do this manually. Okay. What if I set this first and then do it? Alright, so he's going to take 3 minutes to mine. Yeah, I do need to change out the stations to use the tier 2 storage. There's a lot I need to change, let's be honest. Let's see, carbon ingots, export to there. We're building up a little supply so she can have some carbon ingots. What does our other station, or our other new colony want? Oh, electrical steel shells. Well, guess what? We already have that. That's gonna make some nice money. Oh, I bet that's gonna make a lot of money. Yeah, look at this. It's a 3 million EC contract. Yes, indeed. Why are we... Wait, what happened? Why are we not researching? What's going on? Who hurt you? Okay, you're researching again. Why? Why were you not researching before? I'm not paused. Why is this not going? Bug. So I'm at 3,634,111 XP. I don't know why this isn't ticking down because I am not paused. But if I move over to my research station, it begins. Hold on, is it just not updating? Alright, I'm at 3,647,949. I'm gonna give it a minute. Count of 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, now... No, it's not. It's just not adding for some reason when I'm not local to this station. No, I didn't. They're on. They are definitely not off. See? Working. So... Yeah, I mean they're on and they're running. They're doing the things because like while I'm here, the XP is going up. But if I move here, the XP stops. Maybe it's a bug. Entirely possible. Here, let's drop a save, the stream save. You can see I was doing a bunch of bug hunting before, oil bug and bug. It's just different saves. All right, so we got a save. Let's load our save. Wait, it didn't actually save. Yep. Oh dear. Did we break the game? What happened? Something is broken bad. It's not saving at all. Hold on. Uh-oh. Save? Guys. I broke it. I broke it bad. See, this experimental is in red for a reason. Do not play this experimental unless you are okay with losing your progress. Alright, so the last autosave was 2047. That's only 15 minutes ago. I'm going to let this keep running for a few minutes and see if it autosaves again. The autosave may still be working. Because this is supposed to... It looks like it saves every minute though, and it hasn't saved since 2047. So what did I do 15 minutes ago that broke the game? I mean, it's trashed. It's not working. I did. Yeah, look, I mean... But waffle. I hit enter and nothing happens. Invalid file name. What does that mean? File. That's not an invalid file name. Hold on. I did cut off some modules, but I don't think that would cause... Well, I mean, who knows what would cause it, right? Okay. I guess our only recourse is to load the save and see what happened. So where were we? No, this is after we cut the things off. This is in fact directly after we cut those things off. So we've lost 15 minutes. It's not the worst thing ever, right? I mean, we'll recover. Exceeded save file count. Is there a save file count max? I mean, I can't imagine this is too many. This is, what, 12 or something? I don't know if there's a way to delete them. No, there is. Okay. Well, I can delete some old ones. I don't mind. I don't think that's the problem, though. I don't want to delete stream. Okay, well, 4 is certainly not too many. I'm just going to let it run and see if it autosaves again or if it's hosed. Actually, let's see if I can save now. Okay, I can save now. Yeah, something was going on that it was like, it was trying to make a save and it was spitting back invalid save name. I don't know. Invalid file name, rather. I don't know why it would do that. I'm going to, like, I'll mark the time for that and I'll have the dev look at my stream, like my recording. Maybe he can get some idea. I'll send him the log as well. Let me go grab the log real quick, because I know where that is. You guys can watch that for a second. And again, if you don't like the bug hunting and stuff, I do other streams. Right now I've just been trying to help the dev out because I mean, there have been a lot of bugs, so I'm just trying to help him out. This is not what I always do. Yeah, I probably lost the sector. I'll go get that again. Let's see. If you don't know, your save games are all inside your app data local low folder. On Windows, anyway. Under a folder called I1, and then Final Upgrade. So I'm going to copy my player log out of there, just so I can save that, and send it to him later. Alright, let's go grab the sector back. Where's my... Oops, wrong buttons. Okay, what are you doing here? You were okay, so we had grabbed that. So did it break when I grabbed the other sector, I wonder? Because we had done everything up to here, just the fine, or just the same. Just the fine. I can't talk, I'm sorry. Uh, we claimed you. Yes. Right? Wait. We had already gotten that. I just claimed 2 extra sectors. So yeah, we already had that. Words are hard, yeah. This is a perfect example. Worlds are hard. Yes. Yes they are. Okay. So I can't think what we did that would have broken this then. Alright, can we save still? Save? Saving's fine. Okay. So, carbon. We already dragged those over. Was it because we built that quantum miner? Maybe it was freaking out because I was trying to mine with a ship that had 2,000 storage? I mean, it looks like the save broke right after I designed this ship, right? And built it. So let me try building it again. I kind of wonder if the fact that these construction cannons don't have gold is what's causing it, because they can't build the last components. Maybe? Let's see. That's what it is. That's what it is. Look, now I can't. Oh, that actually did work, didn't it? Hold on. Oh, I got all excited for a second there. Okay. So it's not that. What is it? What did I do that broke everything? It didn't break everything. It just broke the. All right. That worked fine. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. Can I save as a? Yep. Okay. I don't know. Working fine now. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Maybe when I told this guy to be an auto miner. Let's try that. So set ship to. Oh, okay. He ran off and mined. Okay. What is he mining? He's not actually mining though. He just ran off to get energy. What are you doing? No station with excess energy found. So he went and bought energy from Earth. That's fine. That's correct. But why is he not mining? So we have... Alright, hold on. I'm going to pause it. We have carbon... Ah. I think I know why. So this save is from before I set these to demand. By the way, this is also a bug, the color not changing. Alright, so now that I've set that to a demand, he should pick up the carbon mining. No? Is somebody else mining? I only have 2 mining ships. He's mining silicon, and he's just sitting there with his quantum up his butt, doing nothing. Alright, can I still save? Let's just save over the... Ooh, invalid save file. I didn't do anything. What happened? Save. Alright, so it looks like building a ship with 2,000 storage in a quantum compartment without a resource zone breaks saving? I don't know why that would be. I'm gonna load this one, the last successful save. And now I'm gonna put a resource zone in here. This is what we do, right? We test. So I'm gonna put a resource zone right there. Now can he do mining? Now I'm gonna follow to see what he does. He has gotten some energy. Perfect. And now he's just sitting around. Okay. But I think that's because there's no demand station. So let's make these demand again. And let's see. Now that he has a resource zone, oops, I keep hitting the wrong button. Is he gonna do the thing? He's not doing the thing. There's 2 deposits leading to a demand of 1K. Do the thing. Go. Be free. Mine. No. Okay. Can I save? Test 2. I cannot save. Alright, so we have found a bug. That is officially a bug, because it is reproducible. So I'm going to... First of all, I'm gonna name this save something that's less stupid. So... I think that's fine. Okay, minor bug. So, steps to reproduce. Now I'm gonna clip this for him later, so I'm talking to the developer now. Steps to reproduce. Load this save, minor bug, right? That'll put you at my Mars station with this mining ship. Hold on. I need to set up the boxes first, don't I? You're right. Needs to be demand. All right. Yeah, demand. Also, this doesn't work if he's changed the type of trade mode on a quantum box. It doesn't change the light, so fix it whenever you get a chance. It does work if you copy it to another one. Anyway, now I'm gonna save that. Save it. Actually, we're gonna save it at Mars to make it easiest for him. Save it here. Not new game. Stop it. Save it. Save it. Alright. We saved. I saw the time update. That's what I was looking for before when I was saying, oh, it's not working. Alright. Time updated. When you load the game, you'll start in my Mars station. There is a mining ship here with 2 quantum T2 storages that can hold a whole bunch. If you then do auto logic mining, it will jump to Earth and fill itself up with energy, and then it'll just sit there, even though I have 2 mining routes set up to go and drop off ore at the power station around Venus. And you can verify that the bug has happened by attempting to save the game as whatever you want to call it. It will not save the game and will give you an invalid file name prompt. So I'll put another mark on the stream, and I will clip that after the stream and send that off to him along with my log file, and hopefully he can make some heads or tails of that rambling explanation. I'm just saving my log file to another location, and now I'm going to load my old save, and I'm not going to use this man with his quantum storage. So goodbye, Mr. Quantum Miner. You can't mine. I mean, it was a good idea. I don't know why that is the case. It's very likely that he'll fix it, like, in 5 minutes. But for now, I'll just have to use him like this. And yeah, I could have just deleted the quantum storage, but I was mad at him, so I deleted him. Now, here's the real test. Is auto mining just broken? Let's find out. I'm going to set him to auto mining. Oh look, he's mining. Yeah, he's so fast. Like, I reported a bug with the zoom. Actually, I think there's still an issue with it, but I reported a bug. He fixed it after I went to bed, and he put a patch out the next morning before I woke up. It was incredibly fast. He's done that several times now, where I've reported something and he's fixed it like 2 hours later and put a patch out. So he's very, very on top of this. It's pretty impressive. He's a nice guy too. I mean, I haven't talked to him a whole lot, but he seems really nice. He talks on the Discord all the time, answers people's questions. I've played Hydroneer. I haven't played it, let's see, the last time I played it I think was before the October update, where they added, I don't even remember now. It's been a couple months. But I have played Hydroneer. It's a fun little game. I'm waiting for it to have a little bit more content before I try it again. Yeah, it's addictive as hell. My plan is, so I go in these cycles for video games, like especially early access games, like Satisfactory. I'll play the shit out of it, right? Until I get to the end of whatever content is there, and then I'll just leave it alone for 4 months, and then I'll come back and check out what's new. There's always something to play. I've got a Steam backlog of stuff I haven't even started playing that's a mile long, so it's always something. 1.6 is coming out on the 15th. All right, I'll take a look. What's new? Like, what are they adding? I like Hydroneer. I like the idea behind it. It's a fun game. Just it's a very, I don't know, like the visceral interaction with the machines and everything. There's no real UI. It's just, if you want a crystal in here, you got to open the thing and you got to pick the crystal up in a physics-enabled pickup mode and put the crystal in the thing and then close it. It's pretty cool. All right, I'll check it out. Did they post like an update thing? I'll take a look at that and read through it. Ball Hangover has the YouTube video. Okay. I'll make a note and I'll take a look. If it looks like something I would enjoy, I'll probably stream it. I mean, I'll stream it at some point either way, but lately I've been playing this, and I've been playing a lot of Star Sector, and I've been trying to get through like Subnautica, Below Zero, things like that. Oh, I'm sure I'll enjoy it. I enjoyed the hell out of it before. Oh, thank you. You clipped the whole thing? All right, cool. Yeah, if you want to, you can just link that in the Discord, or if you don't feel like it, I'll do it. Because whenever you clip something, it just saves it to the channel, so I can clip it, or I can link it later. But let me know if you do, and I'll attach my log file to it in a little bit. Excellent. I talk fast, I guess. I got all the information in there. I talk too fast sometimes. Oh, right. So we were waiting on the gold. See, I get so distracted. We were waiting on the gold titanium. This stuff, titanium gold composite. We now have it, so we can do a thing that we were going to do. Totally. We were totally doing something. There we go. We were compositing these, weren't we? Yeah. We can now make tasty composites of the gold type. You copied the link? No, I haven't posted it yet. That is true. I didn't set the quantum storage on the ship. I will test that real quick before you link it. Hold on, let me save this under stream. Then I'm going to load Minerbug. That should still have this guy. Yep, okay. So normally you do not have to set the resource zones to whatever ore you want. So I will do that anyway, and then we'll see if that works. Right? Oh, that's weird. The copy to all button doesn't work. Look at that. Oh, it did work. It just didn't put the little picture on it. So this one is set to carbon. It just doesn't have the picture of carbon. There's a lot of little glitches around these quantums. Anyway, okay, I've set the quantum storage. Wow, that's an expensive ass sword. 111k, that's awesome. I've set the storage to carbon ore. Now I'm going to AutoLogic mining route, and we're going to follow him. Oh, okay, he ran away. Where'd he go? He ran to Earth. Okay. So he's doing the mining. So it's still a bug, because you shouldn't have to set the storage, just like you shouldn't have to set, like you don't have to set the resource zones either. If you have a miner, you don't have to set it to copper ore before you mine copper ore, right? He'll just go do it if you have a thing. Yeah, now is the save corrupt. Is it work? No, it's working fine. So the bug is, if you don't have it set, it'll completely stop you from saving the game. So I think that's still a serious bug worth investigating. Now, I am curious. Load. Let's load miner bug again. Well, I'm curious if it has to be set to anything. Like if I set this to nickel, right, and I set this to titanium, whatever, doesn't matter. And then I set you to follow, and I tell you to go mine. Is it only a bug because I didn't have it set? Yes, okay. So the actual bug is that you have to have the quantum storage set to an item before you tell it to mine. Doesn't matter if it's the item you're going to mine, but it has to be set to something, because I set those to ingots and it went mine fine. Delete the resource zones? Yeah, hold on. So let's load the miner bug again. Delete the resource zones. I forgot they were on there, but yeah, thank you. So let's do that. Unset quantums. What do you mean? You mean set them and then remove the item? I don't think you can do that. Once it's set to an item... Oh yeah, okay. So I'll set both of them to something, and then I'll clear them. And we'll see if that works. Does that break it? Let's follow you and auto mining. He's filling up at Earth, and he's mining fine. Okay. So the bug is newly produced quantum storage, if set to mining, will break saving. Is that accurate? Let's load. Now I'm doubting myself. Is this actually broken? Hold on. Alright, I'm just going to delete the resource zones and now set him to mine without doing anything else. Follow and auto mining. Look, it worked. It set itself to ore. So unset quantums in a resource zone broke it. Load my what? Hold on. Alright, I'm just gonna follow the steps I gave him. Does it actually still break? Auto mining. Okay, it still breaks. So the problem is that there are resource zones underneath the quantum storage. That's the problem. Oh god. Removing those made it... Oh, okay. For a second I thought it was all broken. Wait. Yeah. Alright, so removing the resource zones. I don't think it even matters. Hold on. Let's see. Load miner bug. This is a weird bug. Here, actually, I'm just gonna delete you. Self-destruct. Boom. Yes. I'm going to edit this. Wait, what? What happened? Why does the miner not have his things? In this save, he should have his quantums. Alright, well... Oh, the blueprints are saved separately from the save. That's fine. Yeah, I have Costco. I have a Costco membership. So I'm going to edit this. I'm going to remove the resource zones in here. Save it. Build it. Why do you ask about Costco? They have the best hot dogs. Random, but you know, they have good hot dogs and they're cheap. Alright, so I've just built this ship, but he does not have resource zones. Cauliflower pizza, yes. Okay, I know what you're talking about. That's good stuff. Alright, auto mining. Yeah, he set the ore correctly. So it doesn't matter if it's a newly constructed ship. Hold on, let me verify that. Load miner bug. Let me delete this guy again. Hold on. Self-destruct. Yeah, we've gone into bug hunting mania. This is good times. So, verify. This guy does not have resource zones. Build him. I think the bug is very specific. It's incredibly specific. It is if you have quantum storage, and you have set a resource zone behind them for whatever ridiculous reason, then you know what? I bet it's a divide by zero error. Because look at the capacity of the storage. Look at the capacity of the resource zones. It's 0. No, I don't think it's a conflict. I think it's a divide by 0. I think internally he's trying to find the size of these resource zones and divide it somewhere, and he's getting a divide by 0 error because you can't divide by 0. But you're not supposed to be able to have a resource zone that has a 0 capacity. And I bet this is causing it because you can put it behind these quantum storage devices. So let's test that. This is a newly built ship that I manually added the resource zones to. If I auto mining and I follow you, you're just gonna sit there. Alright, is the saving broken? Yep, save's broken. Look at that. Now if I tell you to stop, if I just tell you to do something else like restock, does the saving come back? No. Alright, save's broken forever once it's broken. That's a good find though, right? I mean, I would hate somebody to run into that and then they lose hours and hours of progress just because they set a resource zone behind quantum storage. Alright, cool. So we found it, we narrowed it down, we figured it out. We can use this guy just fine for mining. So let's go and set him to mining. Off you go, Mr. Miner. He can hold 2,000. Sorry, he can hold 20,000 ore. Yeah, exactly. You find out 3 hours later or something that you can't save, and you're like, uh-oh, what happened? This game sucks. I'm never playing it again. Yeah, anyway. Good find. Thank you for the help, for clipping it. I appreciate it a lot. Let's see. Why do we have a 0 supply over there? Oh, it's probably because we're burning all the ingots. We are... Wait. Okay, we're just not getting enough ore in, but when Mr. 20,000 unit miner... Oh, you're right, it's 2K. Okay, it's 2,000. I was thinking of tier 3. It's 2,000. Too bad there isn't a campaign. This is sort of a campaign. But there we go, look at that. He's dumping his cargo into here. Now we have plenty of ore. No problem. And he'll keep them topped up. What a good miner. Okay, that's fine. You actually don't need to link it. I think it'll just be saved in my channel. Let me check. If I go to clips, any clip you make should show up. Maybe? Clips of my channel. Yeah, I got it. Save bug. That's what you called it, right? 16 minutes ago? I've got it. Yeah, it's a ton of ore. It's 2,000 ore per run, and it takes them about 3 minutes to go through it, or to pick it up. That's nice. I'm actually going to build another quantum mining platform. Man. You can suggest names for these if you want, because I'm not good at names. No, what I'm saying is I can access the link to the clip. It's fine. I will post it later on. I have it. Like, if I go to my channel, I can see all the clips anybody has made of anything on my channel. So I have the link right here. Yeah. Is this... I can post links. Is this the one? Are you able to show me the basic beginner guide on what you do when you start? Yeah, you know what? I can do that. Let's table this because we just had a crazy bug hunting extravaganza. I'm going to save on the stream. I will go and start a new one just to do the first steps, right? So what I do, we got the Earth Auto Builders on. All of these are on default. Right? This is the default setup for the experimental branch. So let's just start a new game. That's A-okay. What I do is the first thing, I just build any old ship. Like I'll just grab a ship. It has to have a little bit of energy on it. And that is just so you can jump around and move and like pick up a couple sectors. So like I'll grab the energy carrier because I know I'm going to use it, right? So we'll throw him down and I'll have Earth build it. Minimum, I don't want to do that. I'm just going to show him the beginning, like the first 20-30 minutes, because I'm only going to be live for another 40 minutes anyway, probably. I usually do 4-hour streams. So I'll just show you this real quick. I'm not going to try to build small stations and stay within the 2K limit right now. I may do a playthrough later on where that is kind of the goal. But right now I just want to show them the start, and nothing I'm going to do is going to exceed that 2K limit. Don't worry. In fact, here, I'll make sure of that. I'll just drop it down. So this is what it starts at by default. I just don't want to do this and then load my other game and then nothing works. So I build like an energy carrier ship. I fill them up. Yeah, it costs a little energy, but it doesn't matter. You've got 1 million. And then I jump him around like Venus, claim it, Saturn, claim it. You're going to need all this. Jupiter, mine. I own Jupiter now. Can't use it, it's mine. The asteroid, Mars, it's all mine, right? And then I head over to Venus, and I, specifically Venus, because it has carbon. Now, I'm going to caveat this with, I don't know how much of this is the same as stable right now. Because I think some of the deposits were messed with and moved around. So would it be worth me going back to stable to show you this instead? Because that would only take a second, and that might be more helpful for you. Or should I just keep going? Are you looking for like a starter guide or just like a general idea? Okay, that would be better. Yeah, let me do that real quick. Hold on. The stream's gonna go black for a second. Do not panic. Well, panic if you want to. I don't care, honestly. If you makes you feel better to panic. Let me yeah, no worries. I can do that. Let me I just dropped back to Steam, so I'm messing with things. Hold on. Beta experimental, not experimental. Update. Panic. This is the best part of the stream. Enjoy the solitude, the darkness, the silence. I bet I'm gonna see like the viewers of the stream just dip sharply here. I mean, I've only got 7 people watching anyway, apparently. So I'm gonna mark this right 9:26. I bet I just see everybody leave. I don't care. It's fine. I just do this for fun. Yeah, ASMR video. Hello. Sorry. I apologize. Unfollow, never watch. Channel's over. Yeah, man. I've been streaming it for a while now. Well, a while. A week. Let's see. I've got 70 hours in this game. Holy wow. That's a lot. I didn't think I'd played it this much, but apparently I have. All right, it's coming back up. Panic over. I mean, continue panicking if it really makes you feel better. I don't care if you want to panic. I was thinking about taking all of my previous streams and just chopping them up and throwing them on YouTube too. It'll probably sound ridiculous to people watching on YouTube because I'm talking to, well, I guess you can see the chat on the screen, so I guess it wouldn't be totally crazy. Yeah, maybe I'll do that. All right, I have a YouTube channel. There's not much on it. One of my videos, like blew up. And when I say blew up, I don't mean like went viral and got millions of views, but like 100 and something people watched it for some reason. It's just raw video from one of my streams. Yeah, hold on, I'll link it for you. I don't have much on there yet. Oh, you want that station? That right there? That's one of the alien stations. I can't do that. Well, I don't know if I can. Anyway, I'll throw a link to the YouTube at the end of the stream, so you can check it out, and I will eventually upload all of this to YouTube, since there is apparently somebody that wants it to. I'm not going to go through the tutorial, but I will play on default, and I'll just show you what I do. So, I mean, the start... Ooh, sorry, I'm just getting used to the way it looks in stable again, because I've been playing experimental for a little bit. Okay, the start... Oop, no, not you. Not the T2 carrier. The T1, build, go, yes, build, yes. I should do that. I should upload a video to YouTube. It's just like, you know, half an hour of black screen with no audio. See if anybody watches it. Nobody would. Actually, who knows? Somebody might. I don't know. People are weird. Whatever. I mean, I've seen a video that was nothing but like a black screen with a little bit of audio from a video game repeated for 9 hours, and people watched it for some reason. So, I don't know. People like weird stuff. Yeah, that's what I was just saying. Yeah, exactly. So, I don't know. Maybe a black screen with no audio would be also popular. I don't know why you would watch it. Okay, so I build one of these guys, because you're always going to need an energy carrier at some point, so this is just the first thing I build anyway. Fill him up. And we do the same sort of thing. I'm gonna go claim Venus. It's mine. You can't use it. Saturn. Jupiter. PSOD. Yeah, it would be a blue screen. People would expect a blue. Yeah, okay. I gotcha. But it would actually be a black screen of silence. BSOS. Alright, so in this case, so in stable, I don't generally build a power station early on, because you can get your power from Earth pretty easily, and that's kind of what you're expected to do. I'm looking at what's around. Jupiter and Saturn don't have anything, which is weird. But the thing I usually do in stable, usually did when I played stable, I don't know why I moved in, the map moves with them, is build... So these are my custom stations that I have designed over the time that I've played, and they are ridiculous, and most of them are crap because my design style has changed over the years, over the months, but I build this guy. I have Earth build him, and it's just a simple little iron foundry. Fits in the 2000, clearly. Who also, wait, he also plays 4X what? Oh, you mean the speed? Or, yes, I think so. Hold on. I think I can share it. Send to Steam. Basic production, okay. I've never done this, I've never uploaded. I play 4X, you mean the speed? Yes, I play 4X, I play on 4X speed. Like, the whole game. Because otherwise it's slow, I guess. I've never done this, so let's see what happens. I sent it. Where does it show up? Hold on. Let me go look at Steam real quick. Did I just upload something to the workshop? I don't know how this works. So the workshop has tons of like stations and stuff on it. Station size. Sorry, I'm looking at the workshop to see. You need to be my friend on Steam. Yeah, no problem. What's your Steam name? Is it the same as your name on here? I can friend you. I don't. TikTok bit on there too if you wanted to send me a friend request. But I was seeing if it does it show up on the workshop files I posted. It does. Cool. Here, I know you don't need to be my friend. Well, I mean, I don't mind you friending me, but I can. This item is only available to you, admins, and people marked as creators. So do I publish this? Alright, sorry, the stream has gone from let's do a basic guide to how do I use Workshop? Change visibility, public. Yeah, okay, cool. See if this works. I don't know what's going on. See if that works. Can you see that? God, everybody else watching the stream is probably like, what is happening? If you sub to that, assuming you can see it because I just made it public, you should be able to build this too. I don't know if this is a perfect station. I don't. It's not even. Hey, I've got a colony. Excellent. Like, do not take anything I build as the most optimal thing, because probably when I was designing this, I had one row of things and I was like, well, I want more. So I just threw some more on. I didn't do a bunch of math and optimize this. Wow, I forgot how slow it is to build without construction cannons. Oh man. You also notice that I don't have 3 height walls around the station because then the robots can get everywhere. So yeah, alright, I built the station. Now, it needs some power. And I'm going to need a mining ship. I'm just going to use the standard miner, this little dude. He's a very nice little design, and he does fine. This is the way. Me and my wife just finished watching The Mandalorian Season 2. What we do is probably unusual, but we wait until the entire season is out, and then we binge watch it in one night. We've done that for forever for shows. Maybe not always one night. Some of them are longer than that, but we'll just binge watch the entire thing at once. It's crazy. All right, we need iron. So I built the station. I built the ship. Now we have some iron ore right here. We just drag it up there. So I take the deposit, drag it up to the demand, because that setup has a demand zone already built here. And then I tell this guy he is the mining man, so he should go do the mining thing. This man is all, I don't know why I call them men, it's just something I do. So when you click that link, it doesn't show it? Or you can't find it by searching, because I didn't actually put a description or anything in, because it's a terrible station probably, I don't know, I haven't tested it in months. Woman or man? It's a ship, I don't know, I just call them mining man. I name things, it's a thing I do, I'm sorry if it's weird. Actually, I'm not sorry if it's weird, but if it makes you uncomfortable, then that's weird. Oh, so when you build the station, apparently I haven't set them to actually make iron? Wait. Oh, right. You have to unlock iron extraction before you can actually extract iron. Sorry. It's been a bit since I've played Stable. There. Now I'm making the iron. Oh, okay, you sub to it. Yeah, let me know if you load your game if you see the blueprint, because I don't know how this works and I've never actually subbed to a creation on the workshop and tried to use it. But see, these things, they're just highly parallel smelters. I have 3 up here, or like I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 12 up here, and only 8 down here, making ingots because I always wanted to have a bunch of iron for my construction ship, which is, incidentally, the next thing I make. So, once you have your iron foundry, build your construction ship. It does have, like, I always go for the tier 3 construction ship because it has the better batteries, and Earth can build it just fine. But these are the first 3 things that I build. First 4 things that I build. I always build the energy carrier first to run around and claim sectors. Then I build the station to make my iron. And then I build the miner to supply the station. And then I build the construction ship. And once you have those 4 things, you no longer need Earth to build anything unless it uses gold. So if it has a tier 2 thing on it, you can't do it yet yourself. You need Earth to do it. But you're actually fine using tier 1 stuff for, I don't know, a long time. But those are the first 4 things I build right there. I go energy ship, and then station, then miner, and then constructor. That's what I've always done. See, now I have a copious amount of iron. I have a construction ship to make things out of the iron, and I have the energy ship to distribute energy. Without a generator station, he'll just go back to Earth and grab energy when you need it, which is fine. Because at this stage, you're not going to use that much energy. I wasn't sure if he was still set, but he is. I like the music in this game. It's nice and chill. It does get repetitive after a while, but it's fun. I think if he added like 2 or 3 more tracks, it might be good. Almost done. Okay. So yeah, you can I also have the iron broken up. It just transfers it a little faster that way because it's broken into 2 resource zones. Your fiance bought you the game? Nice. I'm seeing all kinds of things about... Wait, this isn't my design. What am I saying? I have this broken up. I don't know why the default has it broken up. Anyway, my designs usually have this broken up into 4 different resource zones because it transfers faster. Yeah, I just sort of made them the same size. Anyway, after that, I just pick a thing. Like, this colony needs iron, so let's build a trading ship of some sort, trader. I'm only going to use the default designs for the ships right now because a lot of my custom designs have been tweaked for the experimental branch, and I don't remember which ones, so I don't want to accidentally try to load something from experimental into this game and bork it. So I get me a trader, and I start supplying the iron. Loading takes a bit. No worries. No rush. We got time. Go ahead and set the trade route. We got a demand for iron over there. We got a demand for iron over here. Once this man is done being built, he will become the trader man. I actually don't like the default design where they have both cargo space and liquid storage. So I have built personally like a separate trader and a separate liquid trader that has, I mean, like, let's see. I wonder what happens if I look at my updated design. Oh, they just don't even show up. That's good. Anyway, see, like I have a liquid carrier with 4 large tanks. I have a liquid carrier with 8 really large tanks. But I don't have them mixed. Like I don't have cargo and liquid. Anyway, this man is now doing trading. He immediately picks up iron, and he runs away. There we go. We've made money. Ah, it's so strange coming back to this. Now he wants iron ingots. Guess what? We've got iron ingots. See, that's why I build this station first. Like, got all your stuff. We don't have iron ingots yet, but we have the capability of making iron ingots, and we need to research the iron ingot technology. Now that we have done that, we need to set these guys. Copy to all. Close. Now we have iron ingots. Yeah, cool. Just let me know if it shows up. I hope it does. It's a decent early game station. It's by far probably not optimized in any way. Good. Alright, cool. I'm glad. Glad it showed up. Sorry, my voice is getting a little rough. I found that after about 4 hours of streaming, it starts to hurt to talk. I might just talk too much. I don't know. I built a small up-down ingot format you can copy and paste. Oh, it's like an expandable iron foundry thing. For experimental or for stable? Because if it's for stable and you want to link it for him to use, I can permit you to link it. Just let me know before you do, otherwise the bot will get mad at you. You also want ingots. There you go. Ingots. You want coolant. Coolant I can't do just yet. What kind of keyboard did you get? I have a nice one. A little RGB keyboard. What is it? The Corsair something something. I don't remember what it's called now. I got it because it's a little quieter, because when I was streaming before with my larger mechanical keyboard, you could hear the tappa 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 all the time. Now it's a little quieter. I mean, it still comes through sometimes. All right. So I've just been letting them process iron. I'm gonna upgrade. So I have 2 upgrade points. I'm gonna make the iron a little faster. Let's see, yeah, this is seconds to produce goes down to 16, and if I upgraded the stamper instead, see, another big difference for experimental versus stable. In experimental, upgrading the machine itself does not make the operation faster. Like in this, production speed goes up when you upgrade the machine. In experimental, the only thing upgrading the machine does, I believe, is lower the power cost to process an item, and you can only increase the speed by upgrading the technology for the item itself. Yeah, see, I got it for the same reason. Yeah, send to Steam does not work in experimental. He disabled it on purpose so you wouldn't be accidentally sending things out that don't work. Does the game pause when you tab over to another page? I don't know. Hold on, let's test it real quick. I'll tell this thing to fill up. Here, I'm gonna empty its energy. Right? And then I'm gonna tell it to fill. And I'm gonna... Oh, what are you doing? Well, that was weird. It, like, stopped doing its thing. Hold on. Let's try that again. Okay. Oh, I see, because it's still on auto. I'm going to give it a move order so it doesn't try to automatically refill it. Okay, I'm going to tell it to fill now. No. There we go. Fill. Drop it down to low speed. Alright, I'm going to tab out. No, it does not pause. I think it does pause, though, if you go to technology tree or something like that. Yeah, nope. No, it doesn't, actually. No, does not pause. But that's kind of how I start my games out. Like I start by getting iron solved, right? Now have a steady source of iron. At any point, I can refill the iron on my construction ship, and then go build something with said ship. Let's put you back on energy. Then I pick some demand that a colony has. Like, you can always sell iron ingots, I think, to Earth in stable. So that will always be a little money maker to you. They always, no, that's right. They always want something you can produce. I think is the thing for Earth, where other colonies will ask for things you might not be able to produce right now. Like these people want coolant now. Let's see. Do I have any water available anywhere? Not yet. So I'm gonna take my energy ship and go exploring a little. After I fill it up, I need to go find a source of water so I can make a coolant station. There's water right there. Okay. So let's go claim a couple sectors. And I think that's my max. Yeah, so I need to upgrade my tech. You got some new monitors? Nice. What kind of monitors did you get? I always go miner so we can fill the station. So I build the energy carrier because you're always going to need an energy carrier at some point, and that lets you have enough energy to jump around and explore. Then I build the station, whatever kind of station you want, to refine iron down into blocks. And then I build the miner to deliver the ore to the station, because he's got to go down to Mars, pick it up, drop it in the station so it can be chomped up and melted and everything. And then I do the trader, because the trader lets you actually make money and everything. AOC curved. Okay. I like curved monitors. They add a little bit of, I mean, they just cover your field of view a little bit better, and it gives a constant distance from your eyes to the screen. Then the construction ship last, correct? Because you don't need the construction ship until you have a source of iron. The station is after the energy carrier. You need the energy carrier to claim the sector. So I jump over to Mars with the energy carrier, claim the sector, right? And then, well, you don't need an energy carrier specifically to claim the sector, but you need some ship with energy. So I use the energy carrier. I guess you could build the construction ship first. Doesn't really matter. You just need some ship to go claim it. It needs about 1,000 megawatts, I think. So one battery. But then you build the station so you have somewhere to smelt the iron, and then you build the miner to get iron ore to the station, and then you build the trader to take the iron blocks off to the colonies to get the money. Oh, these guys are happy and they want some more iron. There we go, auto route. Anyway, what I was going to do next is research coolant from water. I'm just going to build the recommended station. So for each of these commodities, you can build a station straight from it. So I'm just going to do that. I'm going to build the recommended coolant station. I just wait. I wait for each one to be done because I have Earth build them. And if you tell Earth to build a bunch of things at once, it doesn't actually go any faster. They only send like 4 ships. So I just build one and let them leave, and then build the next one, let them leave. Now I'm just waiting on them to build this. Now look at how fast they build this with 8 little robots. And then think back to our experimental version when I was building with those construction cannons. That's okay. This is definitely not a game you want to rush though, because you can paint yourself into a corner. Right? You can get yourself to a point where you're not making enough money to, well, you're not making enough energy, I guess, to sustain your operations. So you definitely want to think about your moves ahead of time. Like, I don't know if you've noticed, but I only go upgrade things if I need them. Like, I only grabbed iron extraction and iron ingots when I actually needed those things. And I just now got coolant. I haven't upgraded anything else because I don't need it yet. I could have Earth build this and it would be a lot faster, but Earth building it also costs you money. And so I tend to wait. Because I can build this without expending any cash. The only money I'm expending here is the charge that goes into these robots. Because when the robots dock up in their little docks, they pull energy out of your batteries to charge their internal battery, and that energy comes from Earth, and that costs you money. You guys want iron ingots? Yeah. Okay, there you go. Enjoy. See, look, we've got a full thing of iron ingots here, and one of our traders is going to come grab it. And he's going to take it over to Earth, and he's going to drop it, and then we're going to get cash. Easy peasy. That's how we make money. And they're just building away. Now, this is why I play on 4 times speed. This is the speed, or this is how fast it goes on 1 times speed. So until you have like 4 or 5 of these ships that can build, yeah, you really want to be on 4 times speed. That's okay. You're not actually screwed. So what you want to do is you want to take your energy ship over here, right? And just jump it around to sectors. So like jump over here, right? Watch my experience points. I've got 171. I go over here, 191. And then I go over here. Eventually. Now I'm at 201. So you get experience a varying amount depending on the system, but you get experience just for exploring. So you can jump around until you get another point. You're not screwed. You're not like you're not stuck. So if I'm just jumping through all these sectors, I'm making experience, which is going to eventually get me an upgrade. Just don't accidentally jump into the yellow territory, like I always do, because I'm colorblind. And green and yellow look very similar to me. And there. Did I get one? Yeah, I just got an upgrade. A little bit. Did I? I think so. I think I've gone over an upgrade. But you see what I'm saying. Just jump around and you'll get an upgrade and you can still continue by making iron ingots and everything. These guys are still building. This is his second load of iron that he's gone back for. The 4x resources and sectors always confuse me. Oh, because there's 4 deposits? Yeah. Well, I mean, he's changing that. Everything's gonna have 2 now. I appreciate that he let people live on the moons of Jupiter and Saturn, so you can set colonies up there. Well, it automatically sets colonies up there. I appreciate that. There, another upgrade, just for doing the game, like just for delivering stuff. You get XP. So don't despair if you accidentally use both upgrade points. Yeah, you're good. Like I said, this game has a learning curve, but it is definitely worth pushing through the curve because there's a lot of fun to be had. Alright, we're coming up on 4 hours. I'm probably going to go ahead and wrap the stream up. If there's any specific questions you have, just reach out to me on, I don't know, anywhere. I'm on Steam, I'm on the Discord for this game, so if you want to jump on there and message me, if you just want to friend me on Discord, that's fine. I'm TikTok bent there too. So if you got any other questions, just shoot me a message. I don't mind. My email thing is down on the channel if you want to email me. I don't care. Okay. Well, I don't know why you put a bunch of numbers. Oh, that's your ID. Okay, gotcha. Got it. Okay. Yeah, let me friend you. Hold on. If Steam will work for me, hold on. Come on, Steam. There we go. No, it's fine. I just didn't know what that was at first. There you go. I sent you an invite. You should get it. So you can hit me on Steam or Discord. I mean, if I'm around, I'll answer. If I'm not, I'll answer later. I'll eventually answer. Oh, I said I would link my YouTube too. 1 second. Switch. How do I... That's a weird link, but I think this will work. Let me know if this sends you to the YouTubes. I've only got 3 videos there right now. I'm planning to put more there. I was just kind of playing around with YouTube as a platform because I haven't done a lot there. So those videos are terrible. I will tell you that right now. For whatever reason, people liked one of them and it has 200 views. Cool. All right. So that worked. At some point in the probably not so distant future, I will split up all of the streams that I have done on the experimental branch. I'll probably cut out a bunch of the bug hunting stuff when I edit it, and then I'll put that all up on YouTube as like 30-minute episodes or something. I mean, it's just gonna be me rambling at chat and building factories. So if you like that, cool. I'll just cut out the bug hunting and crap because that's not very interesting to watch on video. But hey, look, our station's almost done. There's the 4th load of iron, I think. Oh yeah, hold on. Let's see. I think I do that, and you have like 30 seconds or something. Go for it. There you go. I'll pick that up too. Yeah, no problem. Oh, I see. So you can just copy that and paste it out as much as you want. I see how it works. I subbed to it. There we go. Now I'll try that out in game. I wonder if it shows up without me restarting the game. Oof, excuse me. Had a hiccup. Ooh, alright. Let's see. That would be custom station. Does it show up? I probably have to stop the game and do an update for it to show up. Yeah, let me check you out. Let's see. How do I see other things made by you? There we go. So I'm only showing one thing shared to Steam from you. How do you get your ship to get iron ore? Oh, easy peasy. You go to, all right. So if you're at the station, well, it doesn't matter if you're at the station or not, but hit F to do the filter, or click on the button for filters. This one, routes. Hit this button right here, route. Click on iron ore, and you'll see a deposit and a demand. All you gotta do here, I'll delete this one so you can watch. All you gotta do is right or left click and hold, and then drag it up to the demand, and that'll create a trade route from the deposit to the demand. So like I have this deposit over here for iron 2. If I want, I can tell them to bring in iron from that one. And then another miner will go and get iron ore from there. Yeah, you were saying look at my starter station. I thought you meant that you had posted the starter station to Steam as well, so I was going to take a look. You might want to. But I'm waiting for the experimental stuff to go stable so that I can start posting some of my new builds that I've done. And it may be worth just waiting. I don't know. See, now both of these people want coolant, but I have a coolant station. So let's build a ship that can handle liquids. Like this guy. I'm just gonna have Earth build it for the for expediency, because I've got, I mean, this is the end of my stream, and I just want to finish this up real quick. So now let's get the liquid handler built. Yeah, I have thought about doing tutorials. I've never done a video series for YouTube, so it would be interesting. I'm going to make you a liquid harvest route, but first I need to say water from deposit to demand, and then liquid harvest. There we go. I'm not sure what you're asking. So construction ship, then what? So yeah, here I'll post the order that I usually do them. So like first is energy carrier, then I build the station. I'm typing it in the chat, you'll see in a second. 3 is the miner. And then 4, I build the construction ship. So I do it like that, you know, energy carrier, iron station, mining ship, construction ship. And then I use the station to fill the construction ship up, and then you can build other stuff yourself without paying Earth. That's what I prefer to do, just so I don't spend a lot of money building things on Earth's dime, basically. Where's oh right. So liquid harvest takes a long time. I was like, where's my guy? Yeah, something like that. I mean, it's not critical what order you do them in. You could do, like, you could build the construction ship first, right? It doesn't really matter. That's my preferred order, but feel free to change it around if you want to experiment. I mean, if you screw up, you just start a new game. You know, takes 5 seconds. But now I'm making coolant, right? And now I can say coolant, we've got a supply, let's take it to the demand, and now we have happy people with coolant. For whatever reason, they want coolant. I'm gonna leave it there. I'm gonna stop here. Actually, if you want, I'll link the save to you. If you want the save that you can just have a little starter setup already made. It's got 11 upgrade points ready for you to spend, and it's got 2 stations already built, and I could just send that to you. Up to you. Yeah, okay. After I stop the stream, I'll reach out on Steam and send it over to you. But for now, that is all I'm going to do today. I will probably stream another 4 hours or so tomorrow. I really appreciate everybody coming out. It means a lot, and I am trying to get my average viewers up so I can apply for that, what's it called, affiliate position. You don't know me, I'm not that nice. But I'm happy to help people out, especially if they seem earnest and excited about the subject. Anyway, so I appreciate everybody coming out. I appreciate all the new follows I got today. I got, wow, I got a couple follows before I even went live because people from the community were helping me out. But yeah, thanks everybody for coming out. I hope you had a good time. I really enjoyed this. I really enjoyed this game, and I really enjoyed interacting with you guys. Yeah, that bug was terrible. It broke my save. Well, it broke my ability to make saves. That was actually really worrying. I thought we had lost a lot of time because the last time I manually saved was like an hour ago. So I thought I had lost like an hour of progress, but no, it was only a few minutes. So it worked out, and now nobody else will have to suffer that fate. That's a good reminder, though. I gotta paste that clip in and give him my log file that I saved. Anyway, I'm gonna save this here. I've just let it run, so 2 more autosaves have happened. Pause. Alright, gonna save it there. I'm gonna say have a good one, good night, and I'll see you guys again tomorrow if you catch my next stream.